Get the YouTube streams rolling. So I'm gonna play it again. Yo, what a misery. I didn't squink. What a balta. What's going on, everybody? We'll make them laugh until the party ends. Server shutting down now? Where? Where? They just hate me streaming their game? I don't see anything in their announcements. I'm not going through another day with them shutting down the servers the second that I log on to play. I'm not doing that. Cause if so, I've got sights to see. Server shutting down, now exit and update. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Connection error? Oh, man. Waiting for something to happen. Oh, what a mood. Just waiting for something to happen. Gotta love it, don't we? Gotta love it. Have you guys been having fun, though, with it at least? Because I have. Yeah, this is a log out, log back in. All right, where's my update? Jack Benders, you can't guess your favorite hero? Yeah, you're probably right, because I don't know all the names yet. I definitely do not know all the names yet. Hi, pigs. Honest Thoughts on Fellowship. I think right now it has really good legs to it. I think it has like really good bones to the game in terms of like the queue system, in terms of how the talent trees work. I haven't really dug into crafting yet, but it looks interesting. It seems like there's kind of like a longer ladder and like a longer progression curve than I think WoW has, where you can do your like basic dungeons and have to do them to level up. If you're good or you get in with like a good group of players and friends, you can kind of leapfrog through some of the ladders that you're meant to progress through. I don't know if it's going to be like keeping people around at Endgame for a really long time. I am kind of curious if there's like a, you reached, you know, around max gear. Congratulations, now you get to, now you get like a little reward or something along those lines, you know? Alright. I'll be kind of curious about that. So we'll see. I think there's like a lot of good, and then a lot of like, you know, we'll see how it goes kind of deal. Is search function just dead? Oh, there it is. You'll need to treat the big dungeons like raids, and the small dungeons like M+, have affixes make it small dungeons harder, then release new raids often, keep people interested. Same dungeons over and over, get boring quick. Yeah, I can definitely see that. They did talk about doing raids, though. So, we'll see. Oh, you're gonna be a Sylvie main? Misery? Yeah, Sylvie's a ton of fun. What am I doing wrong here? I got knocked off and died. Oh, that's the damage one. I see. I see. Do I not have my hot yet? I guess not. Bro. Oh, that's where it is. I see. I see. Yeah, same character as last playtest. Is it? Each ally and enemy generates 10% of a rune. That's right. I don't think I have a sprint yet. It's my dot. 30% over its duration. Oh no, I'm still trying to get it. Alright. Yeah, it's a walking pad. Exclamation mark setup in chat. We'll have like the link to all the stuff if you want to see it. But it took some practice. But I also am like not walking that fast, so that helps a ton. And that's like a big thing, is I'm just trying to make sure I'm like walking for a long time, not walking like super fast. And that'll just makes it easier, you know? You get used to it, just takes a bit of time. The lack of the minimap kind of kills me. Kilometers per hour can be used as a personal key multiplier. Sorry, only miles in this household. Only miles in this household. Check the description, Positronic. There's 2 YouTube streams running simultaneously. Yeah, they apparently have plans for a lot of characters. But they're also like a 35-person dev team, something like that. So it's probably one of those, like, as the game does better, they get more tools kind of deal. Stuff's dying so quick, I can't get can't get my runes back fast enough. Yeah, healer damage is a thing. I mean, it's not like crazy vital for, I would say, new players or like non-competitive players. Because these dungeons are not timed. No, my orb! Oh, fuck. These dungeons are not timed. Which helps. And, there you go. And then as you get into, like, higher level content, yeah, there's gonna be, like, a time limit to it. But a lot of your, like, for example, when I'm playing as Vigor right now, Vigor has a number of damage abilities that also influence your healing. And like support your healing. So I can put like a dot up on a target and then it'll feed a rune back to me later. And then just over the course of, it's kind of like a Light of Dawn blast, but it also heals and does damage. That does damage, that does healing, and it also produces runes, which you can use for damage or for healing. So it's pretty fluid and like mixing damage into your rotation basically. Sylvie has like a vine that she spawns that does extra damage, and that can also increase your healing. So, I spent a lot of time playing Sylvie yesterday and really enjoyed it. And now we're gonna spend probably like the first 2-3 hours today playing Vigor. Something like that. So, have the dungeons be timed if you choose to do it. Force timers can quickly become bad. Well, the timers are gonna exist, but they are basically like later. They basically are like later in the game as you get into higher level content, harder content. So tanks and dogs. I'm sure people are gonna be working on sims if they aren't already. Healers do not have interrupts. I think Vigor can get like a stun. Sylvie can get a slow. Some stuff like that, but like not a physical interrupt the way, you know, you think about them. Yeah. Oh, he's explaining the fight. That was nice. I didn't expect the guy whose name is I Eat Glue to be explaining everything. Like, that was nice of him. I'm gearing up a tank so I can not have to pug when I run with Sarth. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, now's the time, you know? I would not be surprised if there is a need for, like, tanks as the game comes out, you know? Especially tanks that know what they're doing. Even if you're not, like, maining it long term. Yeah, Vine in the middle is gonna hurt, but we're almost... The boss is almost dead. The boss might die, actually. That's kind of the beauty of the quick play, is, like, you get to, like, see the mechanics, kind of understand them. You know, maybe somebody will die to this, maybe not. It's like, okay. Yeah, they just straight died. GG. My UI is 1440, so if you have a 1080 monitor, it's time to go to Best Buy and get a 1440. Or you might have to adjust some scaling. Up to you. Will be the S tier Arcane Mage shit fest bait tier list. Holy shit, man, that was a lot to read. In this, that will brick 1,000s of keys, 10,000s of keys. Fuck if I know, man. I'm just gaming. Later dungeons will drop gear and tokens and stuff, right? So the bright side is, like, I have a chance to get loot from these quick play dungeons, but not much. But it's actually kind of a good thing at the early level, because those tokens are account wide, and you can specifically choose, hey, I have garbage gear in this slot or in that slot. I can fix it, you know. So literally all I'm gonna do is just go down the line and just buy everything in order. Avatar of Light. Instantly heal all allies within a large radius and enter in lightened state, enhancing your abilities. Radiant Blast deals more damage and has no cooldown. Heal costs less mana and is instant cast. And Circle costs less mana and has no cooldown. Kind of fucks. Yeah, I saw that the Boom Shroom talent can cause it to heal, but it also doesn't work on mouse over, so you have to physically target somebody before you use it. Yeah. Lurker for a long time, was a WoW healer for a long time, roughly until M+ started to require healer damage. Hate the concept. Love your thoughts on if there's a way to make healers important and competitive without requiring damage. I mean, there's always going to be the desire to have healers do something, right? Because there's just natural downtime in dungeons. Unlike a raid fight, you're not constantly taking damage. So it's always going to be important to some degree. I would actually argue in this season of WoW M+, Season 3, healer damage is, like, not that important for 99% of groups. Now, people obviously want to talk about it, but I think it's more of, like, a self-inflicted wound kind of thing, you know? You know, when, like, tanks and, like, DPS don't really think about a problem, but, like, healers talk about it a lot to each other type of deal? That's kind of what's going on, if I had to say. That's what I would have to say. I don't know, because it's like, what do I do in this situation? Like, there's nothing happening, right? There's no damage for me. This is a quick play, you know, new player dungeon, basically. So, like, why shouldn't you do some kind of damage just to help out, right? Make things go a little faster. Yeah. Is this game standalone M+? Exactly, yeah. It's a standalone M+ game. Yeah, it's more about don't be AFK. Exactly. I don't think most like DPS or tanks in WoW today are like comparing one healer's damage to another. And if they are, I don't know, maybe they're kind of weirdos. Who knows? Who knows? Is it better than WoW? Don't know yet, because I haven't really gotten to Endgame. So, I think the entry experience is extremely good, though. I think, like, what new players are going to experience as they come into this game is that it's easy to pick up. Especially if you already have played WoW and Plus before, you know? I think the classes, especially the healers so far, have been really fun, too. We'll see. I think the base UI is also really good. I think that's a really nice advantage for them. Is like, it's not perfect. Like, come on. We're never going to have a perfect UI. But there's a ton of good stuff. Game is going to be $25 in the middle of October when it drops. I have not been sponsored for anything. I have not talked to them about being sponsored for anything. This is just my thoughts. Personally, I think it's a good price, and I think if you're a WoW player who likes M+, but also gets frustrated by Blizzardy things that happen every season or so, I think it's a pretty good game to invest some time into, give some feedback, and we'll see how it goes. At the moment, they haven't asked me about any sort of sponsorship stuff, but they definitely should. I think the healing is quite a bit of fun, yeah. I mean, I'm just doing, you know... this is a good way to start off the stream right now, because I'm doing the basic of, like, you know, twos, you know? If you guys ever want to, like, advertise, you know, your friend code or whatever in chat, like, feel free. There's a lot of people over the past couple days that have been, like, looking for friends to play with and everything. Speed up the queue times, so like feel free, be like, yo, I'm looking to do contender stuff, I'm looking to do adept stuff, whatever it is, you know. Feel free. Oh my god. Gotta soak those. So that's this fellowship. I thought I was looking at WoW. The benefit of it, you know. That's the benefit of it. Future shoutcaster for the first FDI for Fellowship Dungeon Invitational, dude. That would own. That would own. Mana consumption. So far, the out of combat mana regen is quite good. Big fan. Yeah, you regen pretty quick. I wish there was like some water or something to help it a little bit further, but I still think it's in like a good spot. This class is Vigor. It is a mix between a Holy Priest and a Holy Paladin. It's like a Holy Paladin because it has Holy Power and larger, heavier heals, which is historically kind of what Paladin is all about. And I'm gonna hit my ultimate. There we go. Yeah, bigger, heavier spells, hit hard, plays a little slower than Sylvie. How's gameplay feel compared to M+? I think it's good. I mean, we were kind of already getting into some dungeons at, I guess it's like the moderate level. I think it was called Adept yesterday, where, you know, you have to plan out your cooldowns, you know, sort out your kicks, things like that. And that's kind of like the moderate to like getting into high-end stuff. So we could have like sat in the trenches and farmed a bunch of gear, and it probably would have been a stomp fest. Or we could go in, push ourselves with lower gear, and kind of just see how it goes as well. And I think it was kind of nice. Because if you're a super sweaty player, then yeah, you can do that. But if you're somebody who wants to take their time with the game, you know, there's a really nice, like, natural sort of progression curve to it. Yeah. Yeah, I think in a lot of cases, Shadow, less is more. And not having so many buttons, but having damage buttons that feel impactful, healing buttons that feel impactful, not too many different indicators or auras or all that other stuff you got to set up, just feels really good. Yeah. When I was leveling as Sylvie, I took that extra crit on the Flutter Call heal, and I made that like a really big focus to my builds. I have not, well, I guess it's been a while since I unlocked talents on Vigor in previous betas, but I don't remember off the top of my head what they were. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Galileos. It's like, there is stuff going on, but it's also easier to understand what's going on here because there's not 50 different things happening. There'll be 2 casters, or if you do a stupid pull, maybe there'll be 3, you know? If you do pulls you're not supposed to, right? See if I can LOS a little bit. Yeah! I guess since I have so many runes, let's just do damage. Nice. Wow, and plus it's bloated? Oh yeah, absolutely. There's way too many defensives for players to push that they often end up not pushing them. There's way too many crowd control abilities in the game, which they also end up not pushing. Blizzard designs the game around you needing to push those buttons. The healer has to pay the price for when that doesn't happen. That sucks. Not a fan. Good night.
Happy anniversary, big guy.
Oof. Yo, Ryan, thank you for the 19 months. I go out somewhere special tonight, get some steak and shrimp. I don't know, actually, Jax, if you can change to health percentage. That'd be nice, though. I've heard people say that Sylvie's a little bit better, but I'm not 100% sure. Not 100%. Is there a rotation helper? Nope. But thankfully, there's not many active abilities. So I have faith in you. I know you can do it. Why'd he leave? The fuck? We're almost done. The heck? Yo, SG2 Land, thank you for the 40 months, man. Appreciate you. I saw the trailer, quick rundown of the game. From what I remember, it's a dungeon rush, but you mentioned leveling. So, if you're a WoW player, talents are quite similar to how they are in BFA. Where as you leveled in Battle for Azeroth, you just unlocked abilities, and they were just baseline abilities, they were yours. But also, you would have these rows of talents, and it's 6, Roman numerals. It's 6 rows of 3. But what's different about these talents is that they cost different amounts of points. It's kind of hard to see because they're blocked right now, but this first row costs 2 points. Every single thing costs 2 points. This next row, every single thing costs 1 point, and so on and so forth. This row costs 3. The kick to it is that you can take multiple talents in the same row. And so you have a lot of flexibility for more healing, more damage, or whatever you want to do. You unlock abilities just by doing dungeons. I unlocked my ultimate ability by just doing one dungeon, right? I think in total you have to do like 16 dungeons to finish up one of the tracks for progression. Something like that.
Nice haircut, although I haven't tuned in for a bit so can't be positive it's new. Haha, hope you're doing well.
It's a couple weeks. A couple weeks. Good to have you back, Netflix. Thank you for the 52 months, my dude. Plus the hair is wet too, so it's kind of laying however it wants right now. I don't really understand this spirit system, Shadow. I guess it's just like you get more spirit and then your abilities generate more of your ultimate, I guess. That's like kind of my impression. Yeah, exactly, Lil Paps. You know, Mage just having infinite defensives if you play him correctly, and none if you don't. Does different things. It's supposed to be 4-man, but somebody left, or maybe they got disconnected or something. Spirit is an incentive to keep active. As you cast skills, you charge your ult, so healers don't stay idle waiting for heals. Ah, makes sense. Yeah, this should be like my third ult to the dungeon, I think. Boom. 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 A lot of big booms. Kind of piping that guy. Low-key. Didn't even know it hit him. Good question, Scriff. I actually don't know how to look at like your scores or like how they calculate the scores. Oh shit, by the way, we got a little hype train going on. Participants save 35% on 5 or more gifted subs. The higher that the train goes, I think it's like the higher the train goes, the more the gifted sub discount is. Kind of owns. Kind of owns. Hit C, top left. Yeah, but does it like break down per dungeon? Where's the boss HP at? Yeah, we should still kill these. Oh no. That hurt a lot. Gotta get the melee here. Like the complexity is there, like having to learn mechanics do CC chains. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. But it's also like, I mean, it's kind of bound to have less complexity than like a WoW raid, because you're never going to be in a situation where you're requiring weak aura automation to do mechanics. But I think that's a good thing. I think that's a good thing, right? How do you feel WoW can solve the defensive problem? Pruning. Yeah, people don't need more than one active defensive. And by active defensive, I mean like a button you press to defend yourself from damage type deal. You don't need to have, like, mages have like 4, 5, something like that. Like, it's ridiculous. You can make options, you can make choices. We love those. But it should not be that you have like 50 million different defensives to juggle between. Because they tune the game based around you having defensives. Each time you Dawn Flare, Soul Brand, or Blast, you have a 10% chance to grant you Epiphany. Your next orb has no cost and does not trigger its cooldown. The healing of your circle is increased by up to 50%, depending on the amount of health the target's missing. Each time you generate a rune, a free greater heal of 30% efficiency is cast on an ally, preferring the player with lowest health. Ooh. That one's kind of like Autobot healing. I think that'll be good for our initial dungeons. Yep. 80% of people in quick match are healers. Let's fucking go. The healers have had enough, man. The healers are rising up. They're making their voices heard. They're making their voices heard. At long last. Has become too much? Yep. Pretty much, man. Pretty much. Going to push the character to its limits with small optimizations. They have that. They absolutely have that. Yeah, quick play is meant to be easy. Quick play is definitely meant to be easy. I would recommend you do like 4 to 6 quick plays and then go into the challenge mode type stuff. Go into this challengey thing here. So what happens when you make healing feel good and have fun healing classes? Yeah, pretty much. I don't need to have a lot of abilities, but I need my abilities to feel good when I push them. Crazy. Love having feint, evasion, cloak, vanish, cheat, death. Yeah, I bet you do, Dangerous. I bet you do. Consequence to it is they make the damage crazy bursty. Yeah. Once I'm done with quick play misery, yeah, I'm probably gonna do like. Let me do one more. I want to get like a little bit of gear on this guy before, because I mean, I'm gonna do contender 4s after this. Forest Gray, got you, bro. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, next thing I'm gonna do is contender 4s. So. Oh my god, it almost knocked me off. Thirty 40 eye level. Oh, I'm like 15. Well, don't you then have to change the defensive for raids and plus PvP because you need a different amount of them? If you prune it all across the board, I think that's still good. Personally. Still hit it from there. Nice. Oh, the big mass grip. Yeah, game looks good too. I agree. It's WoW-like in all the right ways. Yeah, I think the gloves didn't make it onto the vendor, unfortunately. Tank real fast. Dot you up, dot you up. I don't even know if the other ones are going to be worth dotting up. I guess I should have sent the ball. Ball would have been better. You get a lot of abilities, Alma. The thing is, when you first start playing a character, you really do not get the full experience of playing that character at all. You get so much more complexity, so much more depth to specs once you level them. Yeah. I never ended up playing Terryland, so like, what was Endgame like for that? What was the issue? This is just baseline UI, Yuta. I just drag some stuff around, put it in, you know, where I wanted to put it type deal, and I was off. There is no add-ons in the game, and hopefully never will be. Yeah. Endgame is the same as leveling game, is literally M plus the game. You'd be doing M plus style dungeons the entire game. Yeah, at least until they get some raids. Some potential raids after that. Yo, Glitch Bug, thank you for the new sub. Yeah, the combat does feel good because it's just easy to pick up. You kind of understand what the goal is and what the action is all about, and then you just go in and game. Yeah, I heard that they're like working on the raids, so see how long that takes. See what it's about. Yeah, almost all the dungeons have a lot of open-ended routing. Almost all the dungeons will have a bunch of like garbage mobs that you can always pull in for like big pad and big AoE pulls that I know people love. There's very few dungeons that are like close-ended, and they also yoink some ideas from Blizzard in a really unique way. So if you wanted to do a skip past some mobs, they have Shroud, but it's a relic. And what a relic, it's basically like a trinket. Think about it that way, in WoW terms. It's a trinket. And so anybody can have Shroud for your group, provided they have the trinket. Yeah, some of the dungeons are like... some of the timed dungeons are like 15 minutes. And they're one boss. Other dungeons are like 30 minutes with like 3 bosses. I really like that too. It's really, really good. Yep. Usually like 10k steps a day is the goal. Probably do like 5 miles today. Class depth, less active abilities, less passives to track, but I think that the specs feel really good and are really fun to play. Off to a good start, Slight. How you doing, man? I got my, like, it's like a little like rollout dolly, basically, but it's like a collapsible one. But I'm gonna do some like pre-moving to my new place on Monday when I get my keys. And then the big move is on Tuesday. So I have like 5 boxes, 6 boxes all packed up so far. I've played Vigor in previous tests, but I just hadn't played Vigor until today in this current test. Yeah. Don't throw it at me. Good build diversity? Dude, there's a lot. So, did you see the talents yet, Garrison? The talents are 6 rows of 3 talent options. And the cost of the talents can vary per row. So it could be anywhere between 1 point cost or 3 point cost. And you can select as many talents on that row as you can afford. So if you really, really want to run a certain build or something like that, you can. You have a lot of flexibility with it. I'm a huge, huge fan of how they set that up. Yeah, you can entirely skip a row if you think all those talents are dog shit or they don't fit with your build or whatever it is. You can just skip. Doesn't matter. At the moment, I didn't see any click casting. Yeah, I didn't see any. Nice. Bang. Moving into the TL facility? Nah. I do love the mouse over frames being built in, yeah. It should owns. Yeah, it'd be nice if they added some click casting, but not the end of the world, I think, for me right now. I gotta get legs. It's a cloak. Sash. Oh, the sash is the legs. Because I did get my shoulders, bracers, signet. Get the other loop. There we go. Yeah, I got misery. Actually, that I like the most? Not sure yet. Not sure yet. Still kind of getting the feel for them. Instantly generate 3 runes for the next 8 seconds, and your rune abilities you cast are empowered, increasing their effectiveness. Interesting. So that's my big cooldown, huh? It's a short cooldown too, which is nice. Yeah, I want to put it there. There's the thing you buy to start contender content. I was just at it. Like that vendor right there, make sure you fill in all your slots. It's M+ right now banned, but there was talk about them potentially doing a... there was talk about them making raids and like 8-player raids and stuff. So I think it'll happen, but, you know, probably also depends on how well the game does. That button, that button, that button. Yo, Dino Nuglet, thank you for the 4 months, man. Oh my god, I'm just gonna get stacked with runes. Game does well, good idea. Just don't want all the classes to be cookie cutter. I mean, they will be though. I mean, WoW is kind of like that, right? Where there's always a best build. But I think the way that they have also made the builds is like, yeah, there'll probably be a best build for like healing or something, but there will also be like a best build for doing damage, and there'll also be a best build for, you know, having some like hybrid or something along those lines. Because it'll be, I think, kind of like PoE, where yeah, there's a best build. Yeah, there'll be a better build or whatever, but there'll also be a lot of different ways you could make a build if you chose to. But, you know, when WoW players are involved, when math is involved, there's always gonna be a best build. My hope for this game is that it becomes a good competitor to WoW, so that, like, think about where we are right now. We're almost into October. The season came out for WoW in August. And I think a lot of people are kind of at the point where they're like, okay, you know, I've kind of done all the dungeons, kind of seen what it is. Maybe I'm enjoying the season, but it's feeling a little samey. Maybe I'm already over the season, you know? But having another game that you could jump to, which makes classes feel a little bit different, which has a different background to it, different game developer, different rewards, I think it's pretty good. I think it's a pretty good idea. So, I hope that the game does well. I would love to see it do well. Yeah, last epoch PoE, exactly. Yeah, you can respec between runs really easily. Super easy. They don't have profiles yet, but they definitely need to add them. So that way you can save a specific build. Oh, I'm padding. Oh, I'm padding. Yeah, there is snapping. Yeah, you saw that. Yep. As I say, there's like a lot of really good bones to the game, you know? There's a lot, like, that's a dungeon checkpoint I just set up right there. In case anybody dies, that's where they spawn. Just, that guy just died. Boom! That's where he spawns. All part of the plan. All part of the plan. Doing a couple quick plays. I'm gonna spend a couple hours playing Vigor, and then I'll kind of just take stock of where Vigor and Sylvie's gear is at, and then I'll probably start pushing some keys later in the day on one of them. I'm liking Fellowship a lot so far. I'm really enjoying it. It's nice having a game with like really impactful abilities, and I think that's something that WoW has missed for kind of a while. Death have a penalty? A run back. It's already pretty nasty. But a timer penalty like you're probably thinking about? Nah. Nah. Probably devs my opinion on the game. Be super useful. I've talked to their community director a bunch, and I've given him like some feedback here and there. And like I'm gonna make some videos on this, of course, and like give you guys my feedback. I already recorded one, which was like a way too early impression, so I didn't make a bunch of takes off of it. But then I'll do another one that's more like fleshed out and all that, you know. But if they want to like talk one-on-one, great. But I'm not gonna like, you know, be beating their door down like I have stuff you need to hear, you know. If they want to, I'm on board. Totally up to them. So, I feel about Vigor. I like him. I haven't unlocked all my abilities though, so I'm sure that probably is playing a role. But I never ended up getting him to like full, total geared up and stuff. Ever heard of Ecstasy? I have not. This is what Vacations, Willis, The Rare Occasions, Vansire, Yacht Club, Beach Fossils, Hers, Mac DeMarco. Most of this playlist. It's most of the playlist. I heard that they were working on more classes and stuff, yeah. I heard they were. Alright, how's their gear? Everything caved in at once. Almost got through all my gear. I need 5 more points. Oh, I really should get a weapon. Either is good with me. I feel like Mako is pretty easy to heal, but like she also wants some consistent healing. She also wants to have some consistent healing. Well, that's the nice thing about it, Spicy, is there is no melee healer right now, and I feel like it'd be pretty easy for them to make one when it, you know, they have like the time, because this is literally like a 35-person development team. It's tiny. So I think they have like so many things that they could do with classes in the game. Yeah. I haven't unlocked all my talents yet. We're still just slamming through quick play nice and easy. Yeah, post your friend codes in game if you guys are looking for people. Just be like, yo, I'm looking to do contender, I'm looking to do adept, I'm looking to do quick play, whatever it is. Just put in your friend IDs or whatever in chat. Feel free. Really cool if they expanded the roster. A class would be huge. Game kind of has a League of Legends feel, which I like. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, the better it does, I'm sure the more resources that they're going to get from their devs or from their publishers or whatever. Hey, at Access, go to the Steam store and search Fellowship. Scroll down, and then it'll say, do you know, join the playtest. Do that. You'll be able to install it for free until Tuesday. And then mid-October is when the game goes to early access, and then it's $25. Man, $25 when you have to pay, what is it, $70, $90 for early access for next expansion for Midnight. I think I like Mako a little bit more, but I haven't done like enough high-end content call, so I don't know. Still kind of early in my opinion. I have like a full-fledged opinion on it. Oh my god, I actually have to heal the tank for the first time. Played any DPS? Nah, I've just been working on the healers. We've been kind of fighting the server boss for most of yesterday. So, just now getting to catch up on more healer stuff. It's going to be a fresh start. Yeah. When the game comes out, it's going to be a total fresh start. So, if you're worried about getting burnt out or whatever, and you already are, you know, knowing that you're going to play the game or whatever, then I would advise you to just chill, because everything's getting wiped out soon. I'm enjoying this healer so far, but I haven't gotten like deep in its talents, so that's going to be the goal today. Get deeper in the talents, see how it's going to really feel. The dot up, it did. Think it can coexist with WoW and Plus? Yeah. I think there's a really easy way that it can. You just make sure that the releases of Fellowship don't impact with the releases of WoW, and then you're chilling, you know? I think they can make it very, very easily work. E. Release is mid-October. Yeah, release is mid-October. Definitely your DPS main? Hell yeah. Alright, more talents. I got movement speed increased, and you take less area of effect damage.
The shadows hunger.
Mm. Oh, I got 2 charges too. Neat. Alright, that's my sprint, and I got talent points. Your Soul Brand, Renewal, and Luminous Barrier have a longer duration. Your mana regen's increased by your haste. That's probably really good for higher level. Your Greater Heal has a reduced cast time and increased crit chance. That might be good as we're going through these dungeons. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I think I'm going to drop that and go with Epiphany, because more orbs in high trash density dungeons seems really good. So I think we're doing contender now, right? Let me go get a weapon real fast. Totally not a stick. Alright, ready to roll. This is like a standalone WoW M+ game, Justin. Yeah. Shit. So what? He said, let Thor get his gear. Okay. Sec. Coffee. 1 sec. Before we queue up, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, get coffee. I'll be right back. Whoop.
My blade thirst. The feast begins.
All right. And ready. Like a vigor, you're never casting Greater Heal unless there's emergency. Okay. Yeah, we'll see. Like, I guarantee you I'm not going to be running off of optimal talents on the get-go. Is there a flex? Dance? Oh, I got a dance. Oh, we got a little shimmy. We got a little shimmy with T-Money. Ooh. Do you know if we have to do each dungeon to get score for it? I guess it makes sense, right? Is it easier than WoW Dungeons? Maybe at the start. But like it ramps up in difficulty. It's supposed to be like endless difficulty, you know? It's supposed to end up being like endless difficulty. Here, I'll add your call. Bam. Alright, we're doing our contender fours. Should be real damage happening now. I love how your Runa Renewal is so strong. I missed out on the re-up. Here, I'll heal. Let's heal.
Winter, protect me!
Yo, what up, Paul? This is a nice set of like a nice amount of damage that we're taking throughout this dungeon. It keeps you occupied, but also still gives you opportunities to deal some damage if you're already more comfortable with what you're doing. This is one thing I like a lot about the game, is the spot damage, or like the unavoidable damage, is actually pretty high from a lot of mobs. It's not just like you need to kick stuff. Yo, what a wish. So far so good. I'm not that far with playing Vigor. We're just getting started with some of our contender goodies, you know? But it feels better than the last playtest I did a while ago. So I'm digging it so far. Oh, he pulled it up. Shit. Well, I am down here. I'm down.
Shield me!
Almost bad. Almost bad. 1057, keep queuing solo. Cannot seem to get any dungeons. Give scores. Prog to Adept. Isn't there like, in order to prog to Adept, I think you have to do like one of the final round dungeons, basically. Yeah, you gotta do like the +7. So, are you not able to like specific queue for that? I guess you would have to be in a group, wouldn't you? Because you have to like have enough of your group members progress to that. You can as a pre-made. Yeah. So you'd have to like queue with people to do it. So that might be like a spam LFG kind of deal for you. So yeah, spam in chat, Leandre. What's your like friend code and stuff? See if somebody from chat is also at like where you're at. Yeah. Yeah, nameplates are really good, aren't they? Damn. Lagging? Oh, I'm hitting this thing. Just to be safe. Time to go to the other side. Can't see, can't see, can't see. There we go. You can click the... Hang on. Fuck, I need an ultimate right now.
Hold me back! Winter, protect me!
Please let me hit my ult. Yay. Now I got a weapon again, of course. They should definitely add 2v2 arena. I don't know, Kev. Think about it. We could have a World of Warcraft M+ game without PvPers. Just imagine. Sounds like paradise. How you doing, Maddie? Oh, so you can click the cogwheel before you queue to make it so you only group with people who are at your prog level. Okay. Oh, I got another talent row, but I didn't get more points, I see. When an enemy dies while Soulbrand's active, you instantly gain half the rune it would have generated in the time that was remaining and trigger an explosion. Ooh, that looks good. When your orb heals a player, 100% of that healing is also applied as an absorb shield on that player. Ooh. That's pretty good. Allies under the effects of any absorbs created from your hero take 10% reduced damage. That's really good too. Oh shit. How you doing, Thomas? That's pretty mitigation heavy. That's pretty shit. That's pretty insane, actually. What's the every time you Dawn Flare, Soulbrand, or Radiant Blast? Okay, that's the chance to get the Epiphany Orb. Okay, I got a ring. I got a new weapon. Of course I get a weapon right after I buy one. Oh, man. I don't really get anything out of that. It's okay, though. They broke you with the removal of A-bomb limb. Tried to push through, but I've switched to your holy priest. Oh no. They've broken him. He's a shell of a man. Pretty sick, actually. I think you can actually explore quite a bit down here. Let's see. So let me equip my new horse. Maybe this is rare. Chat, we got any big tanker players that are doing contenders? Any big contender keystones? Let's see. Wanna queue for contender keys. I can't even tell if my whisper went through. This figure you need people to stack. Yeah, or like big trash pull sizes, which I think will also get easier at higher keys. I think. Contender's what you do like right after quick play. Yeah. Ascending. That was my bug yesterday, was I would like get stuck in loading screens forever. Oh, what level am I? Almost 200 dungeon rating. I level 270 or 27. On Brecco, thank you for the 5 months. Yeah, we're trying to just like work our way up to the contenders right now. Yeah. I mean, we'll probably get to 270 pretty quick. Yeah. What's Fellowship? Imagine a standalone M+ game. No PvP, no raids yet. No questing, no open world stuff. It is just a WoW. Well, basically, it's just like a standalone M+ game. Yeah. Your blasting call? Let's go. I'll definitely be looking to do some more adepts on Sylvie today too. I think I could have time to get to the end of the adept difficulty track today. We'll see. It's mouse over targeting, yeah. There's no click casting yet, but there might be. There might be. Yeah, put in your friend codes and stuff, guys, if you're able to tank or DPS the contender stuff. Probably be farming that for a bit. Because I need to do 10 more adventures. Mucho adventures. I think G-Riffs was like the first one, Hooch. I think. Oh, I definitely did not see a link at all, Trippy. Yeah. All right, let the 30 million friend requests come in. There they come. Oh, remember I sent a friend request to Kalamazoo? He just never responded. This fucking guy. This fucking guy. Yeah, left me on scent. Some pal. Some pal. All right, Trippy. I assume it's Treebeard. That's a fair assumption. That's a fair assumption. Is Plankton Plankton? There's Plankton. Plankton had next dibsies. As long as he is geared for the content and stuff. Oh, yeah, you're fine. Okay. Yeah, I added you, Plankton. Get in the party. We got dungeons to do. Let's see. I think the invites went out, right? Treebeard. Yeah. Bet. Misery, undo the queue, redo the queue, I think. Yeah. Something like that. I couldn't end queue and requeue. You had to log out to do it? Oh, weird. About to find out, movie. About to find out. Yeah, let's leave party. Sraps tree plankton. Select. Okay. Yeah, we're not doing that yet. I don't know, what should we do, like threes? Start with 3. Let's start with 3. We'll go from there. Fives are easy? Okay. I just want to get like a baseline, you know? I just want to like get a baseline as to how stuff's going. I don't want to be queuing into stuff that is well past us, you know? Is that an EA game? No. Thankfully not. Yeah, keep posting your friend codes and stuff, guys. I posted mine, but I'm in a group right now, of course. But yeah, keep posting like your friend codes so you can like group up with people. It'll probably be like 10 times easier. Plus, everybody in my chat is like much better than the average player at games, so like you'll probably get good groups too. Yeah, it's true. Now's your time to socialize. Now's your time to find people to play with the game with, you know? I hear people all the time talk about wanting to find people to play with in WoW. Here is your golden opportunity. Well, except for it's going to be in Fellowship and not in WoW. But maybe it could be in WoW. Possibly, you never know. These little rats jumping behind people. Orb. It's kind of cool when it comes to damage. Sylvie can like pool up a lot of damage and just blast. But on the other hand, Vigor is like constant, like steady extra damage you can provide. Pretty cool. It's a little dungeon port. Yeah, Warlock Gateways and Rogue Shrouds are both tied to relics. So if you have the item, like a trinket, you could just have Shroud, or you could just have a Warlock Gateway. It's so convenient. You have the Master Spell? Oh, that owns. Yeah, I saw a Stampeding Roar, Battle Res. You can give all your allies Wall. Dude, it's awesome. It's so good. Yeah, Battle Res as well. Yeah, you don't need, like, oh, we don't have the right comp. Guess we can't do it, guys. Nah, you don't have to worry about that shit. Oh, it's so good. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, there's a polymorph, right? Yeah, see, there's so many things that are, like, vital to dungeon success. And you just go farm the item. There you go. Just go farm the item and play the game. Like, that's the kind of stuff I'm talking about when it comes to just game having, like, really good legs to it. Really good bones to it. And a nice little crisp ultimate. Chick is a little cursed and doesn't get percent. If it's niche, then that's fine. I feel like that's a good thing. If there's positives and negatives to it, you know, beyond just opportunity cost.
Witness my wrath.
I don't mind it. Town points locked behind the champion, Paragon, and Adept leagues. My first impression is I don't mind it, but I guess we'll have to see later on. I feel like it provides a good incentive to go further into the game. I don't know. Why do you not like it? Yo, good luck, Owen. Oh,
The wind rises.
there we go. Oh, that's right. My shields are going to be larger as well. Should definitely take advantage of that. Classes here have... I don't know if I would say they're not complex, but they're not bloated. Tell you what, Gil. Tell me what you play in WoW, or at least like what you're familiar with, especially if it's a healer, and I can give you a good comparison. In terms of like complexity and depth and all that other fun stuff. Oh my god, I need an Epiphany proc right now. Need an orb. Prez. Okay, so like, you know how with preservation you have to mark allies with echo and then set up your healing and set up your combos for stasis, things like that. You know, you'll have times where like Dream Breath does no healing, or other times where it'll do a lot of healing, depending on if you have echoes out, or depending on if you have Burden Embrace up, or whatever. It's like, you push buttons and they just do what they're supposed to do. That's the thing I like about it a lot, you know? Yeah. So I feel like it's less bloated rather than, I guess we're going in. Those guys are right behind us, yeah. That's why I think it's like, it's more of like a bloat thing than anything else. A skill expression? Not necessarily. In fact, I would just argue no. It's like, it's kind of like saying, are the encounters interesting? And you'd be like, yeah, but you don't have to require weak auras to automate, you know, what you do, right? I think if you're looking at a boss fight and you're like, is it interesting, is it engaging? And then your like metric, as an example, was like, oh, but like there's no weak auras required for it, so therefore it's dumb. It's like, nah, not really. It's actually a good thing. That's kind of how I view it, at least. It's like there's still plenty of ways. Like the game is pretty quick in terms of like building up resources, spending resources. And so I don't think it's at a point where it's like, oh, this is like piss easy that anyone can do it kind of deal, you know? I think I very quickly got into content that I had to really think about how I was setting up my healing, what kind of tools I was using, and then how to like put that best into practice. You know? Which is really nice. Replayability remains to be seen. It's a good question, though. So far, there's weapon abilities, there's set bonuses, there's trinkets. I just got one! Let's fucking go. They're called relics. But this one gives 15% damage reduction to you and all your allies for 15 seconds. It's really good. It's really, really good. Yeah, the 7 to get into Adept has 2 bosses that pump. I have to go in and learn them. No guides, which is dope. Yep. Oh, well, no guides yet, Call. No guides yet. But yeah. Let's do... We did a Stormwatch. I guess we can go up to 5. Let's go up and do a 5. But I hope there's like good replayability. There already are affixes in these dungeons. So like the affix we have right now is a time limit, and it's a 13-minute dungeon, which is another thing I love. That's another thing I really, really like. Level and other progression outside of gear? Yes. There is gear upgrades, there's gem upgrades, there's weapon bonuses and weapon abilities, there's tier set bonuses. There's a lot. Still be dead. I know, Vern. It's cooked, man. Playing something new automatically means the next thing's dead. It's kind of funny because I've been playing Vigor, you know, for almost 2 hours now, and nobody's been like, "Is Sylvie shit?" But when I was playing Sylvie, everyone's like, "Is Vigor shit?" Because you're not playing it. So I guess everybody and their mother was playing Sylvie yesterday.
Winter, shield me.
Switched up on you. Possibility of Activision Blizz coming after him for similarities? Nope. Nobody's coming after PUBG for, you know, nobody from Warzone's coming after PUBG or Fortnite or any of that other stuff, you know? JB's been playing only Vigor? Huh. It's funny how that goes then. I was playing Sylvie yesterday, he was playing Vigor. Yeah. Nintendo would? True. But Blizzard ain't Nintendo. Yeah. But no, I don't think this is like a WoW killer. Because it works out for everybody if Fellowship releases their content, you know, not conflicting with WoW stuff, right? It's just better for everyone. Two games can exist, and honestly, they probably should be able to exist and hopefully succeed, you know? At least that's my hope. pull an extra with my orb.
Twin souls, unfettered.
Nice bit of damage reduction on everyone from my Relic. She's bumping. Oh no, Joker. You're cooked, man. Maybe even learn from each other? Dude, I hope so. I mean, if there's anything good that Fellowship is doing that WoW isn't doing, I would expect Blizzard to yoink it and copy it, you know? They should. Like, fuck 'em, man. No hard feelings. Too many WoW-only players can't picture people playing more than one game. I know, everyone has trouble with Steam. You're like, how do I even install this game? I don't even know how to fucking use Steam. Exactly, Holmes. Hey, male appendage. Looking around in the game, what's your thoughts on the tanks? How dependent are they on healers? Low-level stuff is like you're just gearing up. Not so much. I'm putting up a hot on Treebeard. The green guy is the tank right now. And he's going to collect some AoE heals. I'm just going to toss out some extra resources on him. But most of the time in this dungeon, he has been self-sufficient. Now, this is like early. You know, we're still kind of leveling here. But when I did like the next level on the ladder, I didn't get to a point where I was like, I have to sit there and tunnel the tank all the time, you know? Like, you might have to put a couple extra hots into them or something like that, but hots are actually good in this game. Healing over time effects are actually good in this game. So you can put hots on the tank and, like, that helps a ton. Maybe some huge pulls they do, they'll need some prio healing early, but, like, not too much. You know? I'm also doing a lot of steady healing to my tank from a lot of my cleave. Like this burst that I'm sending out in front of me. I'll show it to you in 2 seconds, right? Watch this. That hit also heals. And so it ends up, you know, putting together a bunch of healing under your tank, you know? Yeah. Apparently healing's pretty popular in this game, Stalls. Post your, everyone, post your friend codes. Be like, yo, here's my friend code. Go to the friends thing in the top right. Go to friends. Go to add friend. Copy it. Put it in game. Paste it right there. And then be like, yo, I'm a DPS. Hey, I'm a healer. I'm doing contender. Hey, I want to do adept. Hey, I want to do this. Now is the opportunity. If you want to like find people to game with, you're in a chat full of them. You're in a chat full of them. There's definitely not that many games with good healer gameplay. That's true. Yeah. Yeah, keep them healthy, but you're not their only source of sustain. One of the tanks does a lot of self-healing. That's Treebeard. The other one is much more mitigation-based. But I think that they both are, like, pretty well in control over their own health bars. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly, Wink. Yeah, same thing with Rivals and Overwatch. I still think Rivals is better, but I also really prefer the third-person POV. Yeah.
From still earth, the wind rises.
Time for a little razzle dazzle.
See, like right there, I needed to heal the tank a bit. Get a couple casts into him, and then I'm chilling. But he also did a Mondo pull, so it's kind of, it should be to be expected, you know? Nice, taking another hit. I reapply my hot to him. Still hitting more cleave heals, still hitting more cleave heals. Re-up my hot, and now I'll just hit another heal, just to be safe. Cryo heal that guy. Chilling. Mana does matter, but you're out of combat mana regen. Look at my mana bar. Boom, we're already back to full. Your out of combat mana regen is quite high. So, mana does matter, but you also have really good out of combat regen. So like when you're on trash pulls, If you just be like, hey, do like a baby pull next, and then you'll pretty naturally regen a lot of mana. Try out Throne of Liberty. Hey, make sure you use one of those creator codes from one of the streamers that's sponsored for it. Those make like a really big difference. I saw Dorky, I think Sunny, couple different streamers are playing Throne of Liberty. I think maybe Tally as well. So if you like one of those streamers more than another, definitely yoink their codes to try it. Oh. Damn. Keep it even, boys. Keep it even. Keep it even. Try to push them together. We got Vortex in 10 seconds, all right? 10 seconds for Vortex. No. Plankton, come to the orb. Come to the circle. All right, gotta hit Draz. Gotta hit Draz. No.
Frost, protect me.
I think if we die quick, we can still time it. Yeah. We go quick. We still can time this. 2.5 minutes. Plenty. I mean, I guess just do it. Yeah. Damn. Fuck it. We can like charge up our alts. But we gotta go quick. We gotta go boss quick.
Twin souls, unbound.
Boss. Let's take the pad with us. Oh, that's right. They grip.
Not sure why that dropped D.
Oh, we gotta even them out. Even out HP.
Wind delivers my wrath. Tremble before my wrath. Tremble before my wrath. Bear witness to winter's wrath.
Yeah. So the mechanic is the one that has more HP, does more damage. So we have just them equally. Yo, thank you for the 41 months, X-Car. Appreciate you, dude. Yeah, definitely more interrupts. Definitely more interrupts. The thing I love about the game is you can gear the other heroes by playing your main. Yup. Crazy. It's like stuff we've been asking for a while, and wow, right? Funny how that works. No subscription for this game. It's 25 bucks, no subscription. Best I can do is a Valor Stone discount. Yep.
Witness my wrath!
My war shield.
Know thy wrath!
Earth
Winter,
endures
protect me!
as winds enact vengeance. Twin souls, unleash!
Oh yeah, better weapon, better for single target than it is for AoE, but something. Hey, sounds like an option.
Razzle dazzle.
Sounds like you got an option for certain situations.
Await these men.
I thought I just hit my ult in the boss fight. Now I have it again. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, as long as you're getting a new option. Wait, is there no chest? Because we depleted? Oh, there it is. There it is. Big boy bracers. All right, let's run that one back so we can time it for our score. Target ally takes 20% reduced damage. Nice. I'll show you in just a sec, Led. Right click, and then you can click there. And then you can go all the way up to set slot keybind, and then you can just change it from there. Yeah, for sure, Call. When I got caught on a loading screen, I just relogged from the game, and then it worked. Oh, your ult just comes fast after you deplete a timer. Interesting. Not sponsored by this game at all. He said good. All right. Not sponsored. I want the game to do well. I've been enjoying it so far, so that's why we're gaming. I think both can coexist, UPS, because like 6 months is a long time to just only do WoW and only do M+ from WoW, you know? Having something to kind of break it up, add competition, I think is great. This isn't some WoW killer XE, you know? It's like a... Hey, there's a pretty good chance this game's going to be around for a bit. I want it to do well. Hope it does well. You know, I want to like give feedback on what I think they can make better about like the healer experience and the dungeon experience and all that. just take it from there. Hope the game's smart, staggers their seasons and content with WoW. Yeah, I mean, their release is now going to be in October, right? I think that's perfect. Because that's all they got to do. Just keep releasing it when WoW is not busy, right? And then it'll be perfect. You could use shield on the tank, but at the moment it's not that strong, I feel. I mean, a greater heal is 16 to 20k, the shield is 23k, so it's like, it's decently strong. But I also feel like I get a lot of healing out of the Rune of Renewal, and I mean, I can toss it up right here. And you'll like see, it does a decent amount of output. I just don't think it's super necessary for the level I'm doing right now. I'd rather be like using more of my runes for damage. So I think the shield will be really, really valuable long term though, because what you'll probably want to do is like your generation of your runes gets faster and faster as you level and as you get stronger. And so you're probably going to end up getting to a point where the rune gen gets really quick, where you want to spam out a lot of those shields pretty rapidly. And that'll help you kind of preemptively deal with damage, because the shield, it only lasts 8 seconds, but if you can time it correctly, it's really, really strong. Should have stayed mounted up. Yo, Sifa, thank you for the 34 months. Yeah, I saw there's a talent where your luminous, or your like orb, this orb here will like shield everybody it touches, which seems really, really nice. But yeah, shielded the tank there. Got my quick burst of extra runes. Hitting a couple orbs.
My ward shields me.
Yeah, of course, eh? Too addicted to Void Weaver disc? Hey, totally up to you, man. If you got the time and you want to play it now while it's free and see if it'll be right for you, I'd recommend it. If you like what you're doing, do it up. Your favorite dungeons? I really liked that level up dungeon for contenders, that like frost dungeon. I liked it a lot. That thing owned. I think it's got a lot of potential, Hourglass, yeah. Baseline UI is good. Dungeon routing is good. A lot of open-ended dungeons, a lot of dungeons you can do massive pulls. There's less active abilities, but all the active abilities also feel really strong and impactful. Talent setup is really nice too, so I'm a big fan. You can upgrade items, kind of like with like a rune system. It's like you just use gold to upgrade it. So that exists, but then there's also like eye level upgrades you can get along the way too.
Frost ward shields me.
I also like that there's a lot of like shorter dungeons. I think that's a huge thing too. There's like a lot of dungeons. I mean, this dungeon has a 13-minute timer to it. I love that. Capstone's 28 minutes. Yeah, I think that's perfect. Like the big level up challenging dungeons, yeah, they're gonna take more time. The ones you're constantly spamming and queuing up with your buddies for take a little bit less time. Half as much time. Well, yeah, when every WoW dungeon is like at least 30 minutes, you know, eh. Just build up all my runes and have them ready for the boss fight. Big Jack up in these Temu keys. Oh my goodness. How you doing, Coffee? Yeah, happy Saturday, dude. I'm so excited. I'm moving soon. The last week in this apartment has really reminded me why I'm moving in the first place. It's like so much fucking noise, I swear. Like 2 in the morning last night, somebody's on the phone like cackling to their friend or something like that. I'm just like, God, I can't wait to get out of here.
Witness my
Orb?
wrath.
Orb?
This is gonna hurt.
My ward shields me.
Ward up. Protective ward on you.
Twin souls, untethered.
Behold the light.
Dark ward shields me.
Oh, time to go in the vortex.
Earth endures as winds enact vengeance.
Fire. Protect me.
Like how the different. Oh, I'll wait for you. I like that the dungeons are fast too, man. Big fan.
Shield me.
Big fan. Your neighbors used to set off their smoke detector daily? That sounds really fun. Yeah. There we go. Easy. Yeah, we just need a practice run. Oh, you like how the difficulty ramps, but the whole elitist community talks side of M+ is here as well? Yeah, and I think that's a big area where, like, the more the community can kind of be working on, like, policing themselves, I think the better. Wait, I only get a 2-second stun? Kind of weak. Oh, well. kind of short one. It's kind of funny though. Educate them. Throw the book at them. When you clear totems, they do give you trash percent, and they also give you cooldown reduction. Yep. Fire Alarm's gonna give me one last hurrah? God, I hope not. Healing has been a lot of fun so far, Thomas. A lot of fun so far. Alright, a couple gamers are swapping out. We have some tanks and or DPS. We're trying to do what? Contenders and go into, whoopsie. Trying to do contender and go into like 5 to 7s. Something like that. Let's see. Mana regen. Oh, that's right. We have another row as well. Hang on. Let me clear. Got 4 points. When your orb heals a player, that absorb is also applied as... But the heal is also an absorb shield. Allies in the effect of any absorbs take less damage. That's pretty nice. I kind of like that Master of Triage. Some smart healing is really powerful, I think. I think increased duration's really good too. And probably not the best, but I think Runic Revelations is worth it. I think it's worth it. Yeah, take it easy, Plankton. Yo, Lithy, thank you for the raid. How you doing? How you doing? Been having some fun? Let's see, do I have any of my friends list yet, Slight? Alright. Saberwolf. Okay. My Sylvie is like doing Adept 4s and 5s. My Vigor is on the contender grind right now. He's doing like contender 5s. Yeah. Oh yeah, Call. Do you want a DPS? We're doing contender stuff. I don't know if that's ahead of you. Yeah, I think we have a tank coming. Oh yeah, okay. So we just filled up Lithy. Not B, my dude. Nice Dispriest UI. Thanks. Call and then Saberwolf. There we go. Yeah, my B, Lithy. I thought you were taking a break. I love how you can just jump onto NA servers or jump onto EU servers, dude. It's insane. Oh, it's gonna be so good. They have a variety, Dale, of different affixes. There's a few different ways that they have like extra difficulty attached. Yeah, I think you did add me, Xcar. I know, we're just going for a nice little walk, Al. Yeah, GG's, Tree. Thank you for tanking, man. Oh, let's see. Are you high enough? You are... Yeah, I mean, you're higher than me. You're higher than me, my dude. Alright, level 5 contender. Yeah. Yeah, Cal is high level 100. Oh yeah, he's gonna carry. He's gonna carry. I don't know if I'm there yet, Hinbo. I haven't unlocked all my abilities, or at least all of the, like the left side track. I'm getting close though. I don't have a favorite yet. I want to make sure I kind of feel them both out fully, you know? Yeah, they're definitely very different in style. I mean, you have more of a builder spender type play style with Vigor right now. Much more of a builder spender type setup with him, whereas you have like a limited resource that you kind of have to pick and choose how you send it out with Sylv. Yeah, the UI is like baseline, no add-ons, any of that other stuff. It just works. It's pretty damn satisfying.
They strike at shadow.
Yeah, it's been kind of happening off and on, Blizz, with the loading screens. Yeah. Yeah, dude, the account-wide currencies are amazing. I'm sure they're they were watching closely with what WoW has done with currencies over the years, you know?
My war shields me.
Did I get a longer duration? It looks like I did. Alright. Orb can... You don't like that the orb can pull packs? Yeah. I mean, what would an orb be if it wasn't gonna pull all these extra packs, you know? That's kind of how I view it. I'm just gonna put up the DR. Some big damage happens here. I guess I ult, but it's kind of a crappy ult. Whatever. There's a bunch of that where like some of the classes are just odd mixes of others in WoW, but I get it because there's only so many different combinations of things you can make.
Protect me.
Also, the stun is growing on me. The 2-second stun is growing on me. It's got such a quick cooldown that I feel like I can just toss it out really freely and not have to think too insanely difficultly about it. I like it a lot. Also, I'm definitely not looking up enough in this game. This area looks gorgeous.
You are blessed to witness her ascension, but your intrusion cannot
Shadows hunger.
Time! Little razzle dazzle.
be burdened by frost. Be gone. Dance, mortals. Is that all?
Oh. Calhawk down. Wait, we have a battle res. That's right. That's right. Mystery's got the battle res. Forgot about that. Finally get to put it in action.
Gone. Be burdened by frost. Dance, mortals.
Shield ya!
I feel cold.
This changes nothing. You will witness Sithrul's power.
Nice. Easy. Doesn't that just go down, right? Everything is derivative. WoW made its own changes on top of existing stuff. People only know WoW, so they think it pulled all the classes and archetype out of thin air. Yeah, exactly. It's like, oh my god, elves and dwarves are so derivative. Like, why would I watch Lord of the Rings? And it's like, well, about that. You know? Let's see. More talents. And more prog there, more prog there. Gain more crit, but I lose haste and spirit. I think the haste and spirit is better. Let's see. Wait. Why does it say we don't have people? Oh, they're probably in the instance, I guess? They're like not in the group, but they are in the group. Game's brick, chat not working. Damn. Reform? Alright. Let's do it. Yeah, leave group. I will re-invite.
Let the shadows be.
Trying to do twos. Feel like everyone I get matched with insta-locks fours and I can't heal through it. Tell those bumps to kick. No, I feel you. It's like, I mean, you're kind of going through the trenches right now, for sure. But I think that's also what makes you a better healer. Makes you stronger. Might need to relog slight. Yeah. Yeah, the old trial by fire. What healer are you playing as, Paus?
The feast begins.
Is Vig? Okay, I spent a lot of time covering people in Rune of Renewal before damage goes out. And I think that's always a good, like, safe way to do it. Is you hit your runic proliferation, you get more runes, you spread around your Rune of Renewal. Because not only is it a hot, but it's also causing your direct heals to echo onto your allies. So whenever possible, try to just, like, hot everybody up. Like, safer that way. Pretty much just, like, use your runes on ball, on your hots, Maybe your shield if you need to like prio heal your tank a bunch. And that should be kind of it. There's so many healers, because healers are sick of Blizzard shit. And healing's fun in this game. Alright. Back on. Let's try it again. It's not that there's no spike damage, it's that there's a greater amount of unavoidable damage that will always happen in the runs. And so it's a lot easier to prepare for the damage. It's a lot easier to understand the dungeon damage, especially once you've done it a couple times, rather than like 50 million things happening and a bolt goes off and you just die and you explode. Like, none of that shit. Thankfully. None of that shit. I got Cal, I got Saberwolf, Misery. How do you get in the beta? Go to the Fellowship page on Steam, and then click play the playtest. Yep, that's the one. Yeah, prune defensive, slow damage intake. Don't give healers and DPS a million defensives either. I think we're full right now, XCar, but we'll see if everybody can get in. Let's see, trying to get Misery. Is XCar around our level? I think he is, right? Yeah. Yeah, if you don't mind, Cal. I'll get XCar in because he's around our level. Yeah, I appreciate it, Call. All right, let's get you in, XCar. Retail WoW feels fast-paced and flashy. It feels less impactful. I think there's just a lot of stuff in retail WoW right now. And in order to make your spells do stuff, you have to stack all these modifiers on top with your cooldowns and everything. And like, this game has cooldowns, but not so many that like it's too bloated, you know? That's the biggest thing to me, is like it's like WoW without the bloat. It is dungeon crawling. Hey, if you're enjoying this system, I totally get it, man. I had a lot of fun with Sylvie yesterday. I think a lot of things are better, Duma. We'll see, though. Yeah, I'll go relog. I'll go relog. Just for you, Misery. Healer DPS is kind of cool, Shine, because it's not like you can't time a dungeon without the healer blasting damage. You don't have to like blast damage 24/7. It's one of those things that, like, you know, you definitely want to do during downtime, but they also make it really easy for healers to do damage in downtime. Sylvie can even pool up her damage and unleash it multiple trash packs later, so you can just like AoE down a pack really quickly and easily, and that's so insanely fun. Whereas Vigor, the guy I'm playing right now, has like a lot of like steadier damage, consistent damage. That's also quite fun. So I'm looking at playlists. There we go. Love doing it on big pulls, blowing up half the pack and not stealing threat. I know, it's crazy. It's actually insane. All right, we had Saberwolf. Are you guys all relogging now? Probably. No, it's showing you as offline. You're the problem. Don't put this on me. It's the end of the game. Nah, you messed up, Misery. Clearly. All you. You're relogging? Alright, see? X-Card's, you know, he fessed up to it. Why couldn't you do that, Misery? Come on, man. Just lying for no gain. Adept matchmaking is Bork, 2 fast queues and only 2 people in each. Oh, weird. What's my gear? Kind of cruddy right now. But my Sylvie is stronger. I just want to get to a point where I'm doing Adept on both of them, basically. Oh, you're all good, Azrix. I have a full group at the moment, but I'll let you guys know when I have more space and stuff. Yeah. 17s and tunes and retail? I do, but I'm not really in a rush for it. At some point, I'd be down, though. Raps and X-Car. Are we united once more? Oh, finally. All right. Nah, you're all good, Azrix. I appreciate you, man. Gaming? Gaming. All right. Broncos country. Let's ride. Faster, faster. Let's do we changed up the group quite a bit. So let's do a little. It's a Stormwatch. That's a Wormheart. Let's do a little Sailors Abyss warm up. All right. Download Fellowship because I was in queue for 17s for 3 hours. Couldn't get it into Endy with all 16s timed. Yeah. I feel that. I feel that. I've done Adept 5s on Sylvie. I think is what it is. Now working on some Vigor. Going through the contender grind on him. I love how the ladder system works and having like a really big difficult dungeon to do later on. Feels so good. I didn't even know there was a left side route. What the heck? This is cool. He took a turn down the road and I was so confused. Yeah, it's a really fun call. I can't. I did get the rashers. Let's go. More pad for my boys. More pad. I'm enjoying it a lot so far, Onslaught. Your spells feel really impactful. There's similar vibes with like WoW dungeons and how you can like pull, set up pulls. You can also snap pulls together. There's a nice mix of like little garbage minions like the lashers you see right here that don't really do that much. And you can quickly pull them into the water elementals that'll do a bunch of damage. And I think that's I don't know, it's a nice balance, basically. I think some of the queues might be a little scuffed, so I would always recommend use my chat, honestly. Use my chat to like advertise. Be like, yo, I'm looking for contender queues, I'm a healer, I'm a tank of DPS, whatever. And then just put in your friend code, you know? Take advantage of it. Because nobody wants to sit here and be in queue simulator, you know? There you go. Add Blizzy, guys, if you're trying to do contender queues. PvP update soon. I don't know, man. A game with a lot of WoW features and no PvPers sounds kind of appealing to me. I don't know. I don't know if they need PvP in the game. That would attract PvP players. Sailor's Abyss isn't real. Oh, it's very real. Just deal with the siren, bro. Look at it. The chain bull. The mob snapping. I also like that I can have somebody at low HP and I know they're not going to fall over immediately and die. That's a nice feeling. It's a really nice feeling. Really into watching Battleground streams for a while because I was fascinated by the creatures populating the lobbies. I suppose that's as good a reason as any. I've been kind of bouncing around with level 1 talents. I'm running Master of Triage right now, I think. Oh, shit. Oh, where are we going? About to run into a wall. Yo, Thiff. Yo, how you been, man? Thank you for the 9 months. Exactly, Flooster. Exactly. I've been really enjoying it. Where am I? Going left. Keys and ladder for Pega. All the good players are in Fellowship. Let's go. Fellowship goated. They in-game report people for doing anything they don't think is optimal play. Love that. Where's our tank? Oh, there he is. No. No. Screw it. I'll do that. Explains why you're still in WoW. Get his ass, John. Yeah. Love when my mods fight each other. Not sure which healer I prefer yet. I wanna hit endgame with both of them before I pick a favorite, you know? Use your control keys. Control 3 marks your tank, or it marks another target with a tank icon. Yeah, I put on this like control 5, I think, is some swirly ass icon. Yeah, I would always just like, if you're a tank, click yourself, hit control 3 at the start of every dungeon so people can see you. Perfect. I was in the kitchen, but I heard you. How to get on with Sylvie? It was a lot of fun, French. Yeah. I pretty much have Sylve's entire kit now. Obviously, there's some more at like the higher level dungeons to get, but you know, I got the big stuff basically. And she feels really good. It feels like sometimes I'm kind of like missing another heal. But I know I can kind of augment that with the talents. Maybe do like the boom shrooms or something, but they felt kind of weak for healing when I tested it last time. No favorites yet, Princess. I wanna kind of get them both to endgame, and then we'll see. I'm playing this game instead of WoW M+, because it's new, and it's only available this weekend. and then it won't be available till mid-October. And I want to. I think it's fun. A little bit of server instability today, but not too bad. Not too terribly bad. I like the shift keys, but you can always change them. Just right-click on your action bars, and you can change all that stuff up best as you want, or just however you want. Two tanks, 2 healers, 3 DPS. So, 7. If I still remember how to do math. How fast do I go on the pad? 1.2 miles an hour. I'm not trying to get my heart thumping. Just trying to walk for a while. What speed can't I play? I could play at any speed. Yeah, it'd probably suck pretty bad. Doing faster than like 2 miles an hour. Any? Yeah. I said any. The fastest this one goes is like 4 miles an hour though. Yeah, I do like heart pumping cardio at the gym. I do that at the gym 5 days a week. Where's our... Let's kill something. Yeah, let's kill like 1 set of mobs. If we need like bonus percent. No, we are done. Oh, okay, there it is. There it is. That was weird. We timed the dungeon and everything. Empty? You cannot be empty here. Try it again. Ugh. Yeah, server's been lagging. You're not going to the gym? Dude, standing desk, Deadpool. Standing desk, treadmill. Do it up. Oh, yeah, it's a standing desk, Aleos. Exclamation mark, setup has all my stuff. You get into groups and they're empty and people instantly drop? Yeah. Hopefully they got a fix for it. Hopefully, man. Leave and check mail? Alright. Yeah, I live in Texas. Where is the mailbox? Oh, it's in the top right. Oh. Weird. Wait, but that didn't count as us doing a dungeon? Yeah, I think we are hard bugged. We are hard bugged. You got a weapon from it? Must be nice. Let's see if we can do another. What's the worst that could happen? Haven't gotten big connection losses yet. We'll see what happens. Hmm. 6-hour slow mode on the Fellowship discussion channel? Oh, shit. Well, I'm sure a lot of it is, like, people bitching about the servers, you know? Yeah. Well, I am in a group. I am queuing up as a 4-stack biz. And I am using streamer privileges. I'm just gaming with a whole bunch of people from chat. But again, if you guys want to share your friend codes and stuff with people in chat and tell people what you're looking for, do it up. Yeah. The playtest right now is free, PD, but it's going to go pay to play next month for $25. No subscription, just $25. Friend code's a PayPal link. Oh my goodness. How many steps are you doing today? I am probably gonna do like 10 to 11k steps. Something like that. I like the 4-man actually. I do think it's good.
Lord, protect ya.
Taking an issue in the game? I hope not. I haven't had any taking issues yet. There's mouse over healing by default. Yeah. Talents, I got Runic Revelations, Master of Triage, and Alacritus Healing. I don't think I love Alacritus Healing, but I think Master of Triage and Runic Revelations seem really good so far. And I just had an extra talent point. We'll see. Does everyone play this game? Because it's beta weekend for it, and it's basically WoW M Plus without Blizzard running it, which sounds pretty cool to a lot of people. So people want to see if it's a good game or not. Half the WoW community can't fathom playing another game. I mean, I can't judge, okay? Because I didn't know how Steam worked. I didn't know how Steam worked either when they gave us the like streamer client last week. Like, yeah, just go into your properties and change it. And I was like, change what?
Behold, the light.
There's something better than pugging 16s and 17s? Yeah, you can be pugging 16s and 17s in this game.
Fight protects me.
Sneezing all over him? It does kind of look like a sneeze, doesn't it? I don't know if it's a good idea for WoW to have solo QM plus. Honest to God answer. I don't know if it's a good idea for WoW. I think it will work for this game because it's not built on being like an MMO. But I don't know if it's going to work too well for WoW itself. Does this look like a mix of Dispriest and Evoker? Because I told him to design it that way. We got like what? 16 total keybinds here? Finally have a priest interrupt? No, but I have a stun. I have a 2-second stun on a 30-second cooldown. Just as good. Just as good.
You are blessed.
Damn, the new Blizzard DPS meters look great. Kappa.
I know, right, Sateki? They're 28 months. Well, this guy's interrupt is literally throwing a book at the target, so... Just saying, there's a lot of potential.
Be burdened by frost. Be gone. Dance, mortals.
Yeah, it's just not possible. I wish you could, slide cast, though. I'm queuing up with a whole group of people, Zill. Yeah, but you guys are welcome to add your friend codes into chat and see if other people are wanting to queue with you.
Dance, mortals.
I feel the nut.
Be gone.
There you go. Go add Bizzo if you guys look into game. Yeah, try to put like your dungeon rating, eye level, and all that stuff. What role you are. That stuff will also help.
Be gone.
The box killed him. Nice. Next WoW killer? Nah, I don't think it's gonna be like WoW killer. I think it's one of those, what do we play when we're bored of a WoW season? Play this, you know? Oh no, you're good, Biz. I was just, reminding people. Just saying in general. But no, like, I just don't think you can have a 6-month season of M+ in this game or that game, or WoW. And then just stay entertained the entire time. There needs to be something different. And this is that something different. Basically. Oh yeah, GG's misery. Alright, chat. Looks like we got a damage dealer slot open. We got M+ at home. I hope it's not M+ at home. Hi, Laments. Let me see where you're at. You are about our eye level. Expect vigor for damage. You want to join us?
Frost, protect me.
Higher eye level Mara as well. All right. We're gonna do. I'll invite you, and I'll let you know what we're gonna do, and then you can decide from there. Our goal is to do 6 Stormwatch, then 7 Sithral's Fall. So that's what we're gonna do. So you do you as to what you need for that. And everybody in my group, check your gear, because we're gonna need some goods. We're gonna need some goods. 35 cash keys. As you go into higher dungeons, then you have affixes. Doesn't even take a sub. I mean, you know, we've 2 subs here. We gotta mix it up. We can mix it up a little bit. Yeah, I don't know how to check leaderboards, Andrew. Are you top of the leaderboards? Do you want me to see you? Do you want me to see your fat cock on the leaderboards, man? Is that what you're trying to have me do? Pillars next to the map? Okay. What? He kept asking. Oh, what did they see me? Oh, I'm definitely not there. Oh, is it this? I'm definitely not there. Well, I just asked. He kept asking in chat. I was like, okay, like maybe that's what he got. I don't know. Oh, you can filter by hero. Yeah, my Sylvie's not going to be that highly rated. I think I'm like 1300 or something like that on him. I'll take your word for it, Andrew. I'll take your word for it. Do you see the builds that they're running? Looks like it, yeah. Or no, that's the affixes. Dungeons and League. Yeah. Neat. Alright, let's continue. Yeah, it'd be nice. I wouldn't be surprised if like the Final Fantasy or the Fellowship Logs website would add it. Yeah, we'll see.
Like Shaper's War.
Race to Beta's best ranking. Yeah, I'm sure it's like who can no life the hours, you know? At least for now. But I do think it's good that they have the rankings because there's gonna be a huge population that wants to play to be sweaty. Yeah. I think if I play this game or not comes down to community, how people approach it. If it's like WoW or League, I'll probably dip early. Yeah, and that's why I think it's so important. Honestly, just like say the GGs at the end of the run. Call out people if they're being assholes, things like that. Like don't tolerate that kind of stuff early, and then it'll become a lot less pervasive, I think. It's not perfect, but I think those are the things that like individual people can do. Not reward shitty behavior. I think that always helps a lot. Because, yeah, I mean, this is going to be a brand new community. I played mostly Sylvie yesterday, and I've been playing a lot of Vigor today. So, we'll see. I just want to get a good measure of, like, both of them, how they play. Yeah, new Twitch category, exactly. I've had that as well, Zil. Not too many people chatting, not too many people talking about stuff. Yeah. There's going to be 2 healers, 2 tanks, and 3 DPS. And I heard a 4th DPS is on the way. Soon, TM? We'll see. Toxic guy literally in your first dungeon. Ugh. Is there actually a report feature? I guess not yet. Hopefully they'll have one though. Hopefully. I just use like the edit mode to lock. It's like a WoW edit mode, so you can just like kind of tweak the HUD a little bit. That's all I did. Nothing crazy. Yeah, and avoid would be big too. I'm with you there. Maybe if they made it like Rivals, where you can have like an avoid list, and it can have like 3 people on it at a time or something like that. All because everyone was new and one guy, except for one guy, and he was mad we didn't do the mechanics. Yeah, that's the thing, is like if you get into those groups and people don't know what they're doing, it's a brand new freaking beta. And just explain it. But that's the annoying thing, is like there was a closed beta, and so there's a few people who played it an insane amount. And so they probably already, like, they're probably already at the top of the leaderboards and everything now. And like, that's great. Just like, can't be assholes to like the people who are brand new. Cannot be doing that. Opinion is valued. Thanks for reviewing the game. Hey, I appreciate it, Dak. How do I get into voice acting? How do I work on my my dwarf voice? Finish and runs, do you fail the timers based on the way you prog? I mean, yeah, it's gonna have to be, right? You should expect the depletes. And the game doesn't even like punish you that bad for depletes either. Like, you're still getting gear, you're still getting like cash keys or tokens or any of that other stuff, you know? You're still getting so many things just for playing the game. It's not like it's just a hardcore waste. Plus, you also get to like learn what is gonna be deadly in the dungeons, what's gonna be a problem in them, how to deal with them later on. Yeah, there's just like so much to take away from it. Yeah. Yeah, and that's the thing, is if you fail a key, you could just go back and do that one all over again, which is what a lot of WoW people have been asking for a long time. It's like, oh man, we fucked up. Okay, just go do it again. Go take another stab at it. You know? So that way, I mean, it's kind of the best of both, right? You don't have to worry about somebody in your group having the resilient keys, like on WoW right now. And if you mess up, you can just try again, right? And you can go play on EU servers if you're playing at off time. That's another thing I've heard. You know, people are playing on NA realms in WoW for the ping, but they don't have anybody on at the NA times that they end up playing. Got a way around that too. There's a lot of like little things that they've done with this game so far that like avoid a lot of problems that WoW has, you know? So like, yeah, I mean, if I started getting on really early for stream and there's nobody on an NA at like 10 a.m. on a weekday, well, then I can hop on EU realms and play there. Yeah. Yeah, you just flex into it. You don't need a second account, you just log into the other realm. Yeah. Cash keys are... do you know where the gear vendor is, Sully? It's right next to that. It's in that little hut with the gear vendor. You buy boxes that'll give you crafting materials. I think the white gear just sits there, Pop. You can put it in your stash if you want. Just put it in like the back of your stash. But I'm sure they'll have a way for that to be like deleted or scrapped or something later on. They were just rude with a strong moderation team. Hopefully they can weed them out. Yeah, but I think the best moderation is the community not tolerating it. You know? If every single time somebody's being like an asshole, they get called out for being an asshole, it goes pretty far. And the thing is, you can acknowledge that somebody fucked up a mechanic and also acknowledge that, like, you can fix the problem. You know what it is? You know what I mean? It's like, oh, hey, like, don't just shit on that guy, but teach them what they did wrong. be willing to learn that thing, because also if somebody's trying to help you out and you're just like a don't tell me how to play my class kind of vibe, then like that's not good either, right? So I don't know, a lot of it's just like how you communicate with people. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, please no politics in chat, guys. Yo, Sarah, thank you for the 20 months. Never had that on your LVY, I'll never know. I don't know. I still don't have my alt. There it is. Oh, you put some kind of absorb amount indication in your party frames. I like it here, but I don't like how it grows. I'll show you. You see how it like goes backwards? I kind of wish it would go like forward if there was missing HP. That would be really, really nice. That would be really, really nice. Yeah, game is really cool, Sarah. Hey, Zalia, this is Fellowship. This is basically like a standalone M+ game where you queue up, do dungeons. There's a solo queue system. You can group up with friends. All right. And I'll show you. You get cash keys, and you can spend them at the resource vendor, and those will give you crafting materials. And you can get like the epic ones, then you can get your upgrades there. This is some transmog you can get with extra tokens. This is like starter gear that you can get early on. And yeah, the reward system will reward you with baseline abilities for just completing dungeons. They call them adventures here. This tier track will get you more talent points based on your dungeon rating. You can even get some transmog later on. And then for doing big achievements, like chesting really difficult dungeons, you get mounts. You get like cool mounts to show that you've done it. So I think what we're about to do, once everybody gets their talent points... Oh, let me see. Let me clear my stuff. Let's put together a new build. I like my smart healing. I like the increased duration. Let's see. Ooh, if you apply defensive to one person, it also applies to you. Oh, that's a really good one-pointer. I do like the idea of getting an absorb, but this also helps my damage. Let's play safe. So yeah, Dawnbreaker Orb gives a shield. Basically doubles the healing. Better duration on my Soul Brand, Rune Renewal, Luminous Barrier. Oh, actually, that's a really good point. How long is Luminous Barrier lasting then? I like Epiphany too. I know I do. I just don't know how I can fit it in right now. I mean, I really want to keep the smart healing if I can. I guess I can drop my durations and go Epiphany. That could work. That could work. Does it show me overall? Previous overall. Should pop up the actual page. Because it shows greater heal as my top, and I assume most of that's the triage. Yeah. Epiphany and Beacon in the Dark. Your Dawn Flare and Blast have a chance to grant you Beacon, causing your next Radiant Blast to have an additional crit effect. And upon gaining it, the cooldown of Radiant Blast is instantly reset. Oh, that's sick. Yeah, that'll proc a lot of Epiphanies. Yeah. Radiant Blast adds time duration to Rune Renewal, Luminous Barrier. Rune Renewal's healing, Luminous Barrier's absorb, and Soul Brand's damage. Oh shit, that's huge. That's really, really nuts. That's a must get then. It's Avatar of Light. You can now overcharge the abilities. Oh, to apply everybody all at once. I love that. What's up, Glenn? Well, we're gonna go do Sithral's Fall, so I'd probably just play safe on this one. I think this is one of those, like, play safe, get big value. I'm really enjoying it, Glenn. I like that a lot of the dungeons are short, and then when you get to the end of a difficulty tier, you have a big dungeon. You have a challenging one, you know? So... I wasn't in on Nexus King because there's a 3 heal, but I've seen the whole fight. I got in on some polls, and I've seen, like, all the phases and stuff. Yeah. If they're not using, like, liquid reminders, sup, make sure they're using, like, at least the MRT reminders and, like, mapping out their defensives. Play safe, big IO. Oh yeah, I'll also explain the bosses when we get to them. But yeah, this is the big mega dungeon. This is the difficult stuff, so no need to go crazy on it. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, you can go hop on, run some really quick. You have an account-wide currency, so you're doing stuff on your main. You can instantly kind of gear up your alt as well. That's super satisfying, too. There's a lot of good. I think Sylvie's kind of easier to get into from the beginning. But maybe people will think differently. I feel like Sylvie's a little bit easier of a healer to get started with than Vigor, but give them both a shot. You know, one might vibe with you more so than another. But yeah, get in there, do the quick play. Because everybody's doing the quick play. It's kind of how you learn all the dungeons, kind of get a good feel for what's going on. Don't do contender until you've done like 4 to 6 quick plays. You think Vigor's easier? Yeah, I think it's kind of different for everybody. Maybe I just am weird. Either one's a possibility. Oh, we got huge jam. We're not looking too safe. Now we are. There's not any click to heal at the moment, Merle. It's like mouse over casting right now. Oh my god, so many orbs. Yeah, I feel like if you get caught out and like you mess up some of your orb gen or your rune gen, you can get caught like really behind with Vigor. I think there's more like high highs and like low lows with Vigor than there is with Sylvie. Sending out those orbs, give me a bunch of threat, probably. But I also think it's gonna get smoothed out pretty quick. Current talents: Meticulous Runesmith, Epiphany, and Master of Triage. Yeah. I'm playing Vigor Kowalski, which is like a mix between a paladin and like a holy priest. Plus it like randomly has a preservation of Ochre Orb. For fun. Just for fun. This boss. Oh yeah, there's like a pinwheel that you have to dodge. I assume everybody's listening from the group in stream and stuff. There's like a pinwheel that you have to dodge that he does around the room. Also, there are these little pink meteors or asteroids that are following people. If you run into those, they deal a shit ton of damage to the group. So you just have to like permakite them. But that's gonna be a mechanic for an ice golem later, so just be aware of that. Yeah. This boss, I think, is just kind of chill. You just dodge the, oh god, I hope it doesn't pull boss. Oh, it's fine. Yeah, you just dodge that pinwheel. Do the keys scale dungeons difficulty in the same way? Sort of, like... basically... you can't do every dungeon on like a 6 or a 5 or anything like that. Certain dungeons, like this dungeon, I think is only available on like a contender 7. But basically, as you go into higher dungeons, there will be different affixes that you fight against, but they all are kiss curse. They all give you some kind of benefit. So, but yeah, watch this pinwheel in this boss. Like, watch your feet. Basically, I think is the biggest like gist of the encounter here. I don't think the mechanics are too tedious. I mean, you'll see on this boss fight, Spink. See, there's like a pinwheel, so you just keep dodging. You just keep dodging. That guy just runs out. I pop a defensive on him. I heal his character. We're chilling. Oh yeah, there's traps too. So yeah, dodge traps, dodge the pinwheel. Oh, I'm pretty sure this is just damage. Yeah, healer, heal us. Pinwheel again. Give me a shield. There we go. Easy. It didn't even pop the shield either. Didn't even pop it. Yeah, another trap. Didn't get the shield off in time. You are watching Fellowship, my dude. It's like a standalone M+ game. Ah, shit. It's not good. Easy. Let's see. There's another boss as well. I forget what it is. But the golem one is where you're gonna have to pay attention to the tank frontals because you use. Actually, I think it's like player frontals. Yeah. Pretty sure it's player frontals. But players look at frontals and they need to like destroy those orbs that we had chasing us earlier. That's probably like the biggest like wake up moment, basically, in the dungeon. And it's a lot of damage too. You're welcome, Creator. I do feel like falling asleep to your voice. Is that odd? Nah, that's fine. Wait, whether or not you fall asleep to me or you're actively watching, it's, you know, a viewer's a viewer, so we take those. We take those. Plus, I usually like would fall asleep to Kriparian. I'd watch him playing Hearthstone and somebody make some stupid play or something, and he's just chilling, arm behind his head. Not a care in the world. So, hey, you bet, Thomas. Welcome in, man. Dude, this was like the most hype world first we've ever had, I feel. This is the, this is like the mini raid, I guess, Alani. This is the 3-boss dungeon. So you have to clear this dungeon and time this dungeon before you can go on to higher content. So this is the hard stuff. This is the tough stuff. You're OP? Yeah, putting shields out on everybody constantly, man. Yeah. Yeah, I think they have more plans for more characters. Can't imagine they're only gonna have 7 characters forever, you know? But it's a pretty small dev team. It's like 35 people, you know? How do I live? Yeah, I wouldn't be shocked if they have plenty of ideas as to what they want to do. It's just like what matters the most with the limited time that you have for 35 people, you know? That's why, like, a lot of stuff's not named. Like, who cares about the names of the random grays and the random white pieces that you have for now? Right? Same kind of spiel. I love my little stun. It's so convenient. Maybe I shouldn't ult yet. Next pull, though. Yeah, it's all default. There's no add-ons. No add-ons. Yeah, I'm just ripping that. Almost 1700 with Sylvie. Let's go. Good stuff, man. I'm like 14 or 1500 with Sylvie, and then I'm like 800 right now, maybe 900 after we do this dungeon with Vigor. So I kind of want to get them both close to 2k today if I can, time permitting. I probably should have plenty of time. But I think that should be around like a pretty good level, just to get a good view of both of them. I know, right? Yeah, you go from like just kind of payphone and the heal checks, then you're like, oh shit, I have to plan out my globals. It's nice though. I like it a lot. Oh, that's a good snap spot. Oh, yeah. Lightning rod's sick. Yeah, I was using the double heart bloom, I think. It's kind of like your little cloudburst totem. And that way I could like always have a heart bloom up for that. And I think I like heart bloom ulted and then heart bloomed again, or maybe I heart ulted or something like that. But yeah, when you have the flutter, like the long hot, not the permanent one, but you know, like the long one out, it was pretty chill. Which tank? I don't know. Both of them felt pretty good. I think Mako's got a bit more healing to her, but I don't feel like one is like way hard to heal or anything, you know? At least not yet. Alright, so players get frontals on Koros here. And they need to use the frontals to destroy the orbs that are chasing players down. So, be aware. And don't hit the orbs. Don't hit the orbs. Alright, so there's orb on me. See it? Right there? Bad orb. And now it's gonna just chase me around forever. And then that's the soak. Yeah, he's got the soak already. Yeah, that was the other part I forgot. So I got 2 orbs chasing me. Easy. And that's the fight. Walford, thank you for the new sub, dude.
Light protects me.
Oh, yeah. We need, yeah, X-Car, try to soak that circle. Try to soak that circle. So you can only soak one at a time. So you soak one, and then you take a break. And then you soak one, and then you take a break. You don't want to double soak. So the next one comes out, yeah, X-Car not in that one. I can go in it. Actually, I think it's too late, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, I got stunned. Oh, I got stunned. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Oh, I have so much healing in a second. Damn it. Yeah. Yeah, just alternate those soaks. I shouldn't have even bothered trying to soak it. I should have just focused on my thing. But it's all good. Alright, pop-up heals. I'm gonna stand a little further in the back, make it a little easier. Okay, so I want them both there. Let me dispel, and I guess guess I can get this one. It's right on top of me after all.
My ward protects you.
Nice. It's all its own UI, 0 add-ons. This took me 5 minutes to put together. Yeah. Super easy. Super, super easy.
Behold, the light is with us.
Yeah. We'll sketch there for a sec. But we brought it back. Nice. First time trying the promo dungeon with the dwarf? Yeah. That's right. Oh, these are some scary areas for bulls.
Time for a little razzle dazzle.
Let's get a little bit of DR. Oh. These are some big lads.
Shadows free.
I really want to send my orb. I really want to rip that orb. Oh shit. I'm doing it, but it should be safe. Yeah. I'm threading that orb. It's going right through melee, yeah. The other side. Just kiting around. Nice. Just navigating my way through the shoebox here. What's up, Todd? Alright. We gotta go. We are probably on time. Yeah, I think we're on track to time this. As long as we're good on percent, I think we are. Orb again. All right. 4 minutes. I got my ult. My mana regen will be fine. Get a couple hots rolling on everybody here. Server's been better. Not perfect, but they've been better. Oh, that's right. We get dragged in, by the way. That's what happens in this fight. Soak this, soak this, soak this. Yeah. And then we get dragged in. 2 players get dragged into the middle. And then they have to go different directions. And then the room slowly fills up with garbage. Okay, so you just prefer the same spot every time? Every single time we get dragged in and just run away from people. Get on in, get on in, get on in. Yeah, good orb value too. And then get out of that. Yeah, here's the spreads. There you go. Perfect, get those spreads. Yeah, that's all the mechanics. Keep it up.
Fight protects me.
I'm getting out of here. All right. Dude, my absorbs are so strong. Quick absorbs. Shit. Woo! Nice, in a minute to spare. Playtest goes until Tuesday. Nice. Oh, that is some loot. Getting juiced up. What's up, Bragg? Friends and I are using Cell and missing the panel to place down world markers while using Cell. Oh, the like sidebar that you have to like click on and then it pops out that menu. Is that what you mean? I bet you're using Cell unit frames too, right? Mana management's good. Yeah, you have to like think about your mana on boss fights, but then when you go from trash pull to trash pull, your out of combat regen is good. Yeah, so here's what you gotta do, Rag. Open up your Cell options, go to layouts, and then you'll look for a button called Blizzard Frames. And then it'll be one of the ones that's turned off. It might be like raid management or something like that. But just check that, make sure it's on or off or whatever it is. Then reload UI and you should be good to go. Yeah. Alright, and that unlocked Adept. That also unlocked a bunch of rewards too. So we completed this entire track by doing that. Got random gear, cash keys, I got a transmog, I got more gold, which you use to upgrade your gear. Time the dungeon, got more gold, more talent points. We're in the Adept League now, and we can keep on pushing. "13 adventures, more talent rows. There's like transmogs, mounts, things like that. Yeah. Thank you, Wish. Alright, more upgrades. What is this? Oh, it's a health pot. Oh, baby. We got the health pot, finally. think through my binds. How often I'm pressing buttons. Maybe 7 will be a good health pot bind. There is no repair cost, Wags. There is no repairing in this game. Your gear just doesn't break. Yeah. Oh yeah, we have new talents. How to get yourself to look like this? Oh man. Ooh, wait, don't I want this one? Yeah, I do. Okay. So that takes away a point. I like the absorb. Hell yeah, that was nice. Oh, they're both 2-pointers. That's what it is. Okay, so I got Epiphany, I got Ball with absorbs, and better extended duration of my effects. Yeah. Rune Renewal's healing, Luminous Barriers absorb, and Soul Brand's damage is increased by 25%. Alright, Bio, Break, then Adepts. Ruptured Soul goes hard for not mega dungeons. Oh yeah. How to get the healing pot? It's a trinket. Yeah. So your relic slot is basically a trinket slot in WoW, but they all have different effects. So I have a personal health pot, and then I also have a group-wide damage reduction. But that's also how you get battle res, shroud, polymorph, whole bunch of stuff. It's all tied to these trinkets. Yeah. Let's see, is he inspecting me? Let's see, helps AoE checks. Only 2 ability bars? Only need that. That's all you need. Alright, let me run to the bathroom real quick. Give me a second.
I
I'll
was
be
going
right
to say
back.
my sub is
And Iron,
legal
they were
now,
the 18
but remembered
months.
months isn't years.
We'd love to see it. Grand Design sounds better than Radiant Soul. I think the... Well, I guess it doesn't include my ball absorb. Yeah, let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. Alright, let me run to the bathroom real quick, and then I will be right back. Whoop. No, this isn't. I don't think I would even think of this as like a or view it as like a WoW killer, guys. I think this is like a. This is something that's going to compete when WoW slows down. I think the best way for them to make this game successful is just release new seasons and updates and characters in between WoW seasons, you know? That's like the best way to do it, IMO. All right. Who are we looking for? Saberwolf? When you're ready, we will be good to roll. I got all my talents. So I can... Oh, actually, overcharging Soulbrand sounds insane. Yeah. And Limitless Barrier is, like, pretty good, but I think the Ruin Renewal will be nuts. Yeah. Affixes. Gonna have a couple challenges in different dungeons. They'll be in the top right corner before we start. It's just on its track for a very good Oda. Yeah, exactly. It's its own thing. It's its own thing. All right, let's roll. Adept level 1s. Spending more time in this or Legion Remix. Legion Remix comes out a week before, right? I think. So I think I have a week to just see how good Legion Remix is, and then we'll kind of see from there. Okay, check affix. Top right. So top right, enemies have new abilities, time limit, and malevolent spirits. Whenever a malevolent spirit spawns, it reduces all damage taken by the other enemies by half and increases their haste by 20%. But when you kill it, you replenish max HP and mana. So when the spirit's out, it is a must kill. That's cognitive load. It is. It is. And look at this dungeon timer, Mike. It's a 12-minute dungeon timer. So what happens is, as you're going up the ladder, you go through a bunch of like 12 and 15-minute dungeons, basically. There we go. And then when you're trying to rank up and go to the next level, you're trying to go up to like the next rank, basically, you have like a 30-minute dungeon. But most of the dungeons here are short. They get increasingly difficult. So, like I was just explaining, there's an affix in this dungeon now. And the affix is basically, there's a spirit, you kill the spirit, you get mana back, and your allies get HP back. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're feeling it. We're feeling it, Mr. Krabs. Oh, laments. Oh, live, my boy. Damn. Yeah, just slow it down a little bit. I have a tracker of how far I've walked. I mean, I have like my Apple Watch. I went from walking like 3,000 or 4,000 steps a day to walking like 9,500 a day or something on average. So basically just getting it doubled my walking activity. So pretty good. Yeah, now that we're in Adepts, you have to actually heal. You have a lot of healing to do. A lot of healing, a lot of damage. We're gonna have some soaks coming up with these like lich looking guys as well. So stream is live, Chaos. Shoe on head and everything. Everybody's we're on the run in a very tight corridor. Is there a reason for the slow gait on the treadmill? Because I'm trying to walk for multiple hours at a time. I'm not trying to like break a sweat and do like heavy cardio. There's something about like zones for what zone of walking or whatever it is you're supposed to do. But trying to walk like really intensely fast is one, it's like off-putting when you're talking the entire time because you're going to be out of breath. You're doing it for like hours at a time. And for another, it's like just not what I'm working on right now. I'm just trying to just get more physical activity, be standing up. But just standing up on its own, at least to me, feels really bad. I don't want to just be on my feet static for hours and hours and hours. I would much rather be like walking. So that's why I do it.
Behold, the light!
I guess it's also coordination. Yeah, you could say that. Because, like, it's going to be tougher and tougher to play the game, right? Here's our shade. Get the shade. It's tougher and tougher to play the game when you're walking like really quick, you know? Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with Vigor. He has been pretty good. I'm kind of on the fence as to whether I like Vigor or Sylvie more, to be honest. Don't know if I have a favorite yet. Yeah, feel free to socialize in chat, by the way, guys. If you're looking for people to play with, take the opportunity. Just be like, yo, I'm this eye level, this gear score, looking for this. Do it up. Sorry, not to just you, Bizzo, but I know other people were talking about it as well. Because we already talked about that. Yeah. Grand design talent? I think I'm running it right now. Running it right now. We need percent. Yeah, we need percent. Let's go. Yeah. We should probably be trying to grab some more if we can.
Shadows hunger.
Time for a little razzle-dazzle.
You don't like level your character so much as you just get them new baseline talents, more talent points, things like that. Kind of like them both right now, Zalem, honestly. I'm trying to find which one I like more. I think the benefit with Vigor is he feels a little bit smoother because of Because what Sylvie has is she has these 4 butterflies you're sending out. But they can feel a little bit rough when you have to deal with some of the recall time for them. And I think that can easily kind of throw people off. Ah. We all got hit by that. Damn. Top pre-made, we had brutal lag, load screen raid boss, yeah. There's a lot of pre-shielding, but it's not as insane as Oracle Disc was. Not as insane. With the butterfly recall, you have, I think it's called Restore Life, which requires 2 butterflies. Oh no. If you have an active... There we go, I got the stun on it. Oh, can't do anything there. There we go. Basically, if you have like active fairies out, and then you don't have any fairies to cast your 2 fairy thing, then it can basically lead to you recalling fairies that you have on some people and then allowing you to cast. So you basically have to like hit your recall life and then wait a second for the fairies to come back to you and then hit it again. There's a bit of like a delay basically. Make sure we soak. Make sure we soak. That guy's gonna require some soaks here, so just be ready for it.
Offense is the greatest defense. A light is with us. I feel
Oh, we gotta soak. We gotta soak, guys. Oh, fuck. Nice. Okay, boss. Gotta go. We can do it. Pool damage for ads. They are a must kill. Alright, let's go. Alright, ads incoming.
My blade burst.
lightsabers war.
Rip. I feel like being able to pre-shield mechanics. Oh, sorry. So there is a lot of value in pre-shielding mechanics, but there's also a lot of like trinkets and ways you can grant your entire party an absorb, a DR, There's a lot that's kind of built into everybody's kit. So it doesn't like having shielding doesn't automatically make like Vigor better than Sylvie or anything like that. There is some really potent combos though, because you can put up absorbs with your orb, and then whenever you have any absorb on your allies, they take 10% reduced damage. It's really good for a lot of like big burst hits, but if it's like ticking damage,
Thanks to
usually they'll eat
Atserafita for my
the
sub
absorbs.
gift. Does anyone know the lore as to
Usually.
why people started calling Cocoon Diaper?
Why do people call Cocoon diaper? What the fuck? Sounds like a Meg question. Alright, we send it. Oh, big ore value coming in. Okay, we're just insanely dead. Yeah. I'm just not even gonna bother trying to kill them. I just have to spam healing. That was insane. I just didn't have my DR for it. That's why I look so much different. I popped my DR for the very first time. I don't know if it's like if you kill them, they explode for damage. Just gonna only focus healing. Just trying to help kill. Yeah. I am kind of leaning towards Sylvie doing more overall healing. I don't know. I might switch off the orb build. Because it feels really good on trash, but it doesn't really feel as good here.
Like protection!
I think Sylvie's also a lot better on the move. A lot better on the move.
The feast begins. Darkness protects me.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna switch up my talents after this. You're actually in real heal checks. Woof! Exclamation point song. Yeah, I think my build is weak. Yeah, let's run it back. I'm gonna mess around with my talents in a sec. Yeah, in the future meth, you can always just hit exclamation mark song. Spirit gives you like your ultimate back faster. Yeah. What DPS do I prefer to be with? I actually have no idea. Yeah. I actually got no clue. Alright, I think I'm gonna get away from the ball build. I like the absorb. I might stick with that. I don't know. Oh. Your levitate grants you 6 seconds of Avatar of Light. That is pretty good. It'd be kind of tough to take right now, though. Cast Light Shipper Sword on an ally. It's also applied to you. I kind of do like the triage. I don't know. I feel like triage would help long term. It's more for damage. I guess if I have Grand Design, I can get the damage reduction on everybody, and that's going to help with mitigation a lot. I feel like if people are not in my circle, it's actually going to hit really, really bad. That would be nice, too. I don't know, maybe it's just that fight because we were so spread out. Alright, I believe we need a tanker, by the way, for some Adept dungeons. Yeah. I was playing it quite a bit, Dunders. Yeah, I think it is good. I think it is good. I think my next option is, do I take damage reduction with my absorbs? Which could work with Grand Design pretty well. Or do I take like Enduring Light for more circle healing? Yeah. I think that Master Triage is very good, yeah. You generate so many runes. I'll try the mitigation. Try Grand Design, Sacred Barrier, Master Triage. Yeah. Yeah.
Let the shadows feed.
Oh my god, I got another talent point. Alright, well, that means... I kind of like a better duration on... Yeah, actually, I think that's really good synergy. Yeah. I think that's worth. I think that'll be good. Anyone out today? Nah, we're just gonna be doing Fellowship today. Just gonna be doing Fellowship. It's on open beta only until Tuesday, and I'm not gonna be streaming the next couple days because I'm gonna be moving. So this will probably be the last stream until maybe Wednesday, maybe Thursday. Something like that. Moving again? I moved like 2 years ago. Time flies. Time flies. Yep. Alright. I need a tank. I need a tank for some Adept dungeons. I don't think there's anything else I can buy, right? This is all eye level 30 stuff. Yeah. Oh, wait, I guess we can buy the better stuff here, can't we? Level 75, so we can buy a back. Should probably buy a weapon. Damn, it's 15. Yeah, I'll do a helm as well. Big upgrades. Big upgrades. Yeah, it sucks. Can't do anything with the white gear. There's like a decent amount of grinding, but it's like you're grinding for gear as you're also doing harder content and higher content. Yeah. Well, I guess you have to actually be eye level 60. We were not even at that point. We were not even at that point. Alright. Wedge, you want to tank? Do some Adept? Adept keys? Let's see. Oh, you're Mako? Yeah, you can add me. Let it rip, Onion. Shit. Stop for a second on me. Has lag been? A lot better today. Only had like one disconnector issue. Yeah. Only had like one. Alright, let's run it back on Empyrean. I want to see how this build does. I think it's going to be much better. Dude, my gear sucks compared to everybody else. Holy shit. I thought I'd be able to catch up a little bit. No, I've been saving my gold because I don't really see too much of a point in sending gold this early on. Yeah, I can pop it up for later, Crack. Definitely am not fully kitted out yet. Let's see. Grand Design, all of that last row. Epiphany, Well of Knowledge, Master Triage. I love Master Triage. Well of Knowledge is... Oh, so you have like Ball Build plus Grand Design. Yeah. I think this like mass absorb should be really good for the party. Oh, good.
Shadow shield.
Was this better looking WoW? Just a standalone M+ game called Fellowship. Yeah. Let's see, the shield from Ball is longer and stronger than Luminous. Like it more. It critting double dips into the shield. That's true. That is true. But why not try to get Sacred Barrier for like the DR? I feel like at higher keys that'd be really good too. Advantage not an issue. Yeah. Let's see, what's expansive? Oh, increase your spirit and your mana, yeah. I guess that's gonna go really hard on any long boss fights you go into. Yeah.
Twin souls unbound. Let the shadows feed.
My ward shields me.
Of course.
Protected ward on you.
Oh, you're all good, Wish. Yeah, I can't even tell if somebody's whispering me. No problem, man. Not be as sweaty as well. Not every pull is. Some of them definitely are.
They strike dark.
Nice, this is a good heal.
Flame ward shields me.
Maybe too much percent. Oh yeah. Any lock gateways? Any gateway enjoyers? Let's see. Oh, I couldn't even type it. Any gateways? There we go. Surely there's like a way to gateway all the way up there. Oh, that's my 5 miles.
Fight protects me.
Nice. Big soaks. Oh shit, I got trapped. Let's walk for the rest of this boss fight. I got you, chicken. Alright, let's see how that we do on our spread healing here.
Stone delivers me, and wind delivers my wrath. Darkness protects me.
I don't know, the Luminous barriers are kind of slapping. That did feel pretty good. Every burst is mitigated for DR. Shield value is strong. They seem to do really well for spread healing.
Protect ya.
Shadows protect me.
Behold, the light is with us.
Oh shit, no.
Darkness shield me.
Flames protect me.
Preference on one of the healers? Not yet. I want to make sure I'm like doing the same content on both of them. I need to go up to like Adept 4 or 5, I think, to reach that point. So, in a few dungeons, I'll probably have like a better idea of like endgame. Get the rest of the abilities I need, stuff like that. GG. That was really good. Let's see. Another talent row. Gems, cash keys. I just bought a cloak and a chest, and they both dropped for me in that dungeon. Classic. Classic. I didn't sugar. Here, let me drop my desk down real fast. Yeah, everyone got gear. It's on the right side of the page here. Alright. Oh wait, that means I got Beacon in the Dark, didn't it? Yeah. Alright, so that means Your orb crit strike chances increase. Dawn Flare Radiant Blast have a chance to get you Beacon in the Dark, causing your next blast to have an additional 50% crit chance. And when you gain it, cooldown of Radiant Blast is immediately reset. That works really well with Expansive Mind. Okay. Sick. Oh, nice. GG's Laments. Alright, we got room for one damage dealer. I don't know what's best right now, because the game is literally an open beta, but here's what I'm running. Tracking your calorie intake, trying to stay close to a certain amount, then exercising for at least 10 minutes a day, a lot of health issues, so I'm starting slow and steady. Hey, that's how you do it. Only gets easier and easier. First you gotta get through the little bit of suck phase, and then it gets easier and easier. Excuse me as I go eat a chicken parm sandwich. All right. Which of my chatters are online? I wanted DPS. We're like, if you're around like 1300 dungeon score or so, we're gonna be looking to do some more adepts. Nah, it's just French bread. It's a Thundercloud sub. It's not as hearty a bread as I would have enjoyed. It's pretty good. We just invite Azrix. You've been called. We got Azrix in. Yeah, he said, yeah, let's give it a shot. All right. Sailor's Abyss. Talents. Runic Revelations, Master of Triage, Grand Design, Beacon in the Dark, Expansive Mind. Yeah, I saw that, X.
Light protects me!
Twin souls unleashed.
Holy shit. Damn, these Corsairs slap. You can automatically like mouse over and heal people, yeah.
Light protects you!
sure my ball hits. Yeah.
Winter, protect me.
Holy shit. This damage is insane. Shit. Oh, I missed too. I can't do anything about a 20 stack. These Corsairs are insane.
Like Schaefer's war.
Am I stunned? Ooh. All right. Not a full wipe. Orb. Oh, it's so good when you get to double the spell right there.
Behold, the light.
That was actually kind of weak. Yo, hey Ben, Zach. You guys get Dimmy?
Twin souls, unbound.
Kill It Tuesday? Let's fucking go! Me and you, baby! Hell yeah. Just gotta feel great. Yo, Nick, stay for the 63 months. I don't have a preference on Sylvie or Vigor yet.
Frost, protect me.
Not yet. Oh, the mini boss dude and all the small ads. I was doing like 60k. Oh yeah, I gotta. Is there a way to make the damage meters like bigger or different looking? I pretty much never look at the meters. Like even less than WoW. Into Adepts already? Yeah, both my Sylvie and my Vigor are now into the Adepts.
Winter, protect me.
I get more absorbs. Oh, get stunned. Lol.
Bear witness to
Have triage? Yeah. I like triage a lot. Thanks, Dill.
My war shields me.
So that is all you, boo. Alright. Run dispelled.
Winter, shield me.
Nice. Almost never need to cast greater heal. Yeah, it's a nice, well, it's also a smart heal, right? So it's so beneficial for just
Twin souls.
being able to like stabilize everyone, I guess. Because you already are kind of going out of your way, right? I'm just gonna rip ult here. You're already trying to go out of your way to like generate as many runes as you can, so like why not get extra spot healing in the process kind of thing. Man, silenced. I'm like trying to look at her cast bar for her target frame and it just doesn't exist.
Life protects you.
I'm gonna lose my mind. Fuck. I just want to look at the cast bar or the target bar. Nice. Replaces it in a level 60 ring. Easy. We actually just stomped that dungeon. Look at it. We have 3.5 minutes remaining. 3.5 minutes remaining. Not at the moment, Furnace, no. Not at the moment. And thank you again for the 63 freaking months, Nix. Holy shit. Yeah, I was playing uh-oh, I have to log out. I was playing orb build for a while, but it also was tougher split healing. And I feel like Vigor cares a lot more about positional requirements than Sylvie does, at least for now. Game died? Yeah, got us. Yep. I'll just relog. Yeah. Yeah, I might move them right next to each other, Pod. That's fair. They broke the whispers. They must have done it because I was whispering stuff to people. Unbelievable. Can't believe they would do this. What's this playlist? It's one of my... Oh, actually, it's kind of funny. It's a Spotify playlist. And it's Lying is the Most Fun a Girl Can Have playlist. Radio. Yeah. There you go. There you go. Yeah, I was just browsing around for playlists. I was like, this slaps. And play Vigor. You might just want to like group up with people, Wolfie, if you can. Feel free to like put your friend ID or whatever it is in chat and see if other people want to link up. Just be like, yo, I'm looking for adepts. I'm looking for, you know, contenders. I'm looking for whatever. Nice. I got a weapon. Sounds good, Azrix. All right, call. We need a DPS. I need a DPS. I want to get the mana. Oh yeah, I was like, better still have Master Triage. Your Dawnbreaker Orb crit strikes increased. I wouldn't want to run that without Epiphany. I don't really need the Alacritus. see. You are not running Revelations, and you're running Runesmith instead. If I take that point away, then I can run Sacred Barrier. Yeah, I think this is good. I can overcharge, I can shield everybody. More shields to better deal with burst damage. People aren't going to get, like, wombo combo down. Master Triage can cook. Yeah. Beacon eats mana. Does it really? I don't feel like Radiant Blast munches too much of your mana. Let me see if I can put the group back together. Onion. Call. Azric said he was done. Xcart, you still gaming? Did I miss you? Okay, I got you. You're good. Take your time. Okay, so Ruptured Soul, when an enemy dies, will Soul Brand. Oh, yeah. I know it's great for damage. I'm like, I just want to play a little bit safer right now before I start, like, jumping into damage talents. Because I was doing... What dungeon? I can't, like, pull it up. I was doing the dungeon with, like, the Lich boss at the end where you gotta kill the orbs and it explodes. And I was running, like, a really big orb build, and I just had no spread healing whatsoever, and I just thought it was, like, the worst shit ever. It, like, it was agonizing. It was just agonizing. So, like, I bet this is good. Yeah, I bet that this is good for, like, rune gen and everything like that. Not Uruk. Not Uruk. Uruk's the one... Oh, yeah, it was the Sands. Yeah, it was the Sands. Yeah, Empyrean Sands. So I was doing last boss of Empyrean Sands, and I had, like, no spot healing, like, whatsoever. Or no spread healing whatsoever. And so, like, I think this would be... Actually, this would give you a lot of runes at the end, too, if you use it there. But I think Sacred Barrier is just going to be, like, crazy safety. Because you can Grand Design, Luminous Barrier on everybody. You get shields, and you get DR. Beacon of the Dark helps your regen for runes. More runes you're getting, the more triage you're getting. And more spirit, more mana regen. Seems like it's going to be good, because it's also proccing off Dawnflare class. So, should be good. I don't know if you can check at, like, the leaderboards, maybe? I wish you could, like, pull up where you are on the leaderboards or something. Yeah. So you get a mana trinket? Yeah. I think we are full right now, Breads. But you can add me. You can add me on the friends list before Kalamazoo. Look at this. I sent him a friend request. Literally just left me on red. Some pal. There's Xcar. There he is. Alright, gamers. Adept. We did Empyrean Sands, Sailor's Abyss. Now we'll do Uruk. This is where we have Carnage. So 10% of all damage taken by any player is replicated as a bleed that ticks every second and a half on all players, divided evenly. Anytime a player is healed to above 90, Carnage is removed, and it is dispellable. Players also heal for 10% of all damage dealt, divided evenly. Each time a boss is defeated, players gain an additional 5% healing from their damage dealt. Yeet. So we could actually kill the boss early if we wanted to. If we, like, got our first ult. I don't know if it matters or not. Gotta make him work for it. Oh, man. Fine, let's ride. It is a one-bosser, but that also means we could potentially just go boss earlier if we wanted to. Up to y'all. First Adept 6. Nice, man.
They strike the
It's wild how much the healing increases and like heal checks and stuff like ramp up quick, you know?
Darkness protects me.
Yeah, this feels super good. It's also a good dungeon to have Carnage in, because it's all like stacked healing, basically. Oh, that was a good attempt at a gateway. That was a good attempt. I see the vision.
Shadow shield me.
Shield me!
Nice. Oh shit, you're right, I did have a new weapon to equip. Rip. Well, I just gotta suck it up. I just gotta suck it up for now. That's good comms, though. Hi, new sortie. We are progressing through what is basically the Adept ladder, which is kind of like the intermediate difficulty level of this beta test. So it's Contender, Adept. What's the other one? I forget what it is.
Light is with us!
This game is called Fellowship. Damn, I just like got orbed 3 times from downtown. I'm coming. There we go. Paragon is the next one, yeah. So Contender, Adept, and then Paragon. I'm not sure yet, Shadow. I'm trying to get both the healers to around the same level first.
The wind rises.
Try some different builds with them, see how they feel. Stuff like that.
Shadows.
Oh yeah, you're definitely getting stunned. Oh, fuck, man.
Shield me.
Ooh. Let me set up the respawn. There you go. Alright, put up big absorbs on everybody. Set up my rune on everybody in a second. Big circle heal at the ready if I needed it. I'm chilling. Dude, Cal just annihilated that with his spiders. All I see is just spiders spewing all over my screen. I have this chicken parm sandwich sitting next to me. It's okay. The bread is not as like, I don't get why bread places or sandwich places scrimp on the bread, because it's literally the most important part. And like a chicken parm sandwich is kind of messy because all the sauce and stuff, and it got a little soggy. So, a little disappointed. Like you need like big crusty bread to be a good sandwich shop. I feel like Potbelly's does a good job usually. I'm trying to remember like one of the, what else? I don't think I've really seen any like mom and pop sandwich place that's been really good. It's been like better than the big brands, you know? All sandwich places should use what they're using at the Vietnamese banh mi. Or is it like nice, crusty, strong bread, you know? I don't know how a sandwich can be bad, but they figured it out. Really? Yeah, I'm big on extra crusty. Nice, they got it. Make sure we're even an amount too. Keep it nice and even. Oh, that's smart. That's smart. Now we gotta make sure you don't accidentally click it. Oh shit. Please, the scythes, guys, the scythes.
Let the shadows feed.
Fuck, Howard's dead. We did it! Woo! Oh, we killed it for sure. Not even true, not even close. Good stuff. Yeah, it's a mess. Get so many blades in that fight. Pally healing easy to learn. I'm thinking of changing specs, but never played it. Yeah, it's not rocket science. Yeah, this is like a Thundercloud sub. It's okay, but the bread kind of makes or breaks things. They disappointed me with the bread. Remember, if you are not in line of sight of the healer, it's not their fault. Look at that chat. Let me relog and I'll show you. Yeah, loading screen limbo for me as well. Yep. Loading screen limbo. I get this crap, but the game won't close. Oh, really? I'll just hit like the stop button and then it's fine. Yeah. Yo, GG's Onion. Appreciate you, dude. All right, on Tank Watch. I know Wedge wanted to. I know Wedge wanted the game today too. Yeah, I gotta tell you, the rest of the sandwich looks really bad. All right, we got back in. More rewards. That track is complete. This one's getting there. This one's getting there. That one is complete. All right, I got a lot of gear upgrades. I mean, blue automatically means it's better, right? New weapon, new ring. Let's scrap what we can. I think that is all. Whoosh. Yeah, there are a lot of little bonuses, and I'm waiting for the weapon abilities too, because those are going to be big as well. See how John will never give me credit for this, but I'm clearing my bags on my own without being nagged about it. Crazy. It's like I'm a whole new person in this game. Whole new person in this game. Bread, I hope you're hope you're very crusty. You can control click? Oh, I didn't know. Nice. I control right click and then I'll put it in the inventories. Thank you, Atrix. Alright, let's go see if we can find a tankaroo. Just call X-Car. Alright. No in-game economy that I can see. Nah. None of that.
Winter, protect me!
You tank? Perfect timing. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yeah, I'll show you talents in a sec. Here you go. Beacon in the Dark, Expansive Mind, Grand Design, Sacred Barrier, Master of Triage. Put up absorbs on people, build runes, the smart healing will heal them. I mean, I'm basically playing Dispriest. Grand Design lets you empower your Luminous Barrier. And your Rune of Renewal to heal everybody. Kind of keep them covered. Does Rune of Renewal even give you any synergy with the absorbs? Not really, no. But being able to Luminous Barrier everybody with Sacred Barrier so everybody takes less damage seems to be pretty good. Beacon of the Dark just helps your rune regen and everything. And Expansive Mind gives you mana back so you don't This is not really a Disc Priest, but it's about as close as you possibly can to make one. This is about as close as I can possibly get a class to Oracle Disc right now. I basically mass apply absorbs to everybody and then generate holy power, and then the holy power automatically heals people. And I kind of do that by doing damage, so technically my damage heals people, but you know, not quite. Not quite. But like I said, that's about as close as you can get to Disc Priest. Alright. Worm. Rest. Oh yeah, they will wipe characters after the beta. Yep. Yep. Oh yeah, bosses do more damage, player ability cooldowns are reduced by 10%. Nice. Yo, what up, Stocky? Shaylin, get into the Adept dungeons. Getting into bigger keys. What else is John Flare and Radiant Blast? Okay. Game similar to WoW? Yeah. Yeah, if you played WoW before, you should be really comfortable here. Yeah, get booked. Then we get everybody absorbs. Oh no. It's technically not a holy pally. It's got holy power like a holy pally. It's got like longer, stronger casts akin to what holy pally historically's had. But then it's got like a temporal anomaly, like preservation orb that does damage, heals, and makes absorbs. So like, I don't know. There's no like copy pasted specs here, at least for healers. Pump. 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 This is not WoW, yeah. Yep, this is called Fellowship. Oh, Mondo pull.
Time for a little razzle dazzle.
Let the shadows free wind delivers my wrath.
Fuck. Yeah. I just can't get my casts off in time. Yo, what up, Truffle? I am not sure, my dude. My God. The water allies don't cast their bolts if you're in melee. That sounds like a WoW thing, man. I don't doubt you, but it sounds like something that would only happen in WoW. Can't believe they copied that too. Gray things inside my mana bar. Oh, those are my runes. So it's kind of like holy power for holy pallies. So right here I have my Radiant Blast, which is like one of my most important abilities. And based on how many enemies you hit, you get more runes. And so that's my rune bar in the dead center. And so I'm trying as best I can to generate runes. And I can spend it on Rune of Renewal, which is kind of like an echo that it puts out onto people. It does a bit of healing, but then it also replicates the healing effects that you put onto your allies. You also have Luminous Barrier, which you can cast on an individual ally to heal them, or you can empower it, kind of like you would have with an evoker, and holding the button, and then you can empower it. The difference is there's only, you know, one empower level, and then once you reach the end of the cast time, it just puts it out onto all the different targets. There's not like multiple ranks of empower or anything like that. Yep. Oh, it's any number. It's only 30%. Oh, I thought it was per target. Rip. Yeah, either way. Gens your runes.
You are blessed.
I have a 2-second stun on a 30-second cooldown. That's my CC. Yo, Ekaram. Is it Ekaram? I think it is. Go with that. Thank you for the new sub, dude.
The feast begins.
Be burdened by frost. Be gone. Dance, mortals.
up. It did hit him. Lame.
Be gone. Be burdened by frost. Dance, mortals.
Behold, the light is with us.
Be gone.
Like logging into the game, I haven't had any issues with that queue. Just been like dungeon queue type stuff, so as best I can. I've been trying to just roll with people in chat.
This changes nothing. You will witness Cithral's power.
Ooh. Another ring. Dude, I get so many rings, man. Endless rings. Yeah, I'll pop up talents in a sec. Oh, okay, well, it's just hit me with a connection error. It's a game called Fellowship. It's dungeon crawler. Yeah, here's our talents. Running Grand Design, Beacon in the Dark. I hate that I can't move my mouse off the screen unless I tab out. It's annoying. I'd also love to be able to like move these pages. A couple little things, you know? Moving to bio? Sounds good. Shindig have the same issues with his mouse? Yeah, there's like no graphic setting or HUD setting to allow you to like just move the mouse off the screen to go to a different tab. I thought it would be windowed mode, right? I don't think it would be borderless. No. Because it's definitely not full screen. Because full screen is when you're supposed to not be able to. Wait, now I can. Wait, now I can't. No, it was just a glitch. Oh, what kind of relic did you get? Yeah, nothing let me do it. When you go into higher level dungeons, they do set a timer. Yeah. Yeah, when you go into higher level dungeons, they do have a timer attached to them. Voice. And then I don't get any new talent points until I do Heart of Tazari. And then I get another one at 2100. Another one at 2800. And that's when I finish the Champion League. And go into Paragon. Ooh, you get a random hero legendary for timing Ransack of Drakheim. So it's unlocked with parent. Unlock endless mode coming soon. Gotcha. So I guess the way I could describe it is that this is almost like M+ with kind of like a campaign to it. Your goal is to get through these leagues and work your way up through the leagues. And then if you're like a 0.1% ultra giga sweaty person, then you'll go do endless. But if you're somebody who wants to get to like 3K every season, then I don't know, maybe you could call it the Champion League or Paragon League. but it's something like that where you like work your way up those ranks, and it has a lot more like structure attached to it. So rather than like I'm just gonna aimlessly do keys, like your goal is to actually work your way up this ladder. Yeah, and we are making good progress. I agree. I feel like it makes more sense just to go up the ranks, because we did Wormheart there. We'll do Stormwatch next. I think it feels a lot of fun. Yeah, I think it does. Stormwatch is a tough one too. This is going to be the one with the lightning rod. All right, let's do it. Yeah, there's Xmog right now. Yep. Not many, but there's a couple of them. Holy shit, this stuff pipes. Oh, that's right, there's like randomly a mob here that just does infinity damage and destroys us all. Woo! Not sure who the stronger healer is, and I don't have a favorite healer yet. Just still playing and like getting a feel for him. Yeah, I assume we have to fight. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so right now I'm playing like a big shield build with Vigor, where I'm trying to set up AoE shields with damage reduction. And have like damage reduction attached to that. Yeah, and the UI is nice because it's all built in and there's no add-ons or any of that kind of stuff. Alright, wait till we're out of combat. Lame. Oh, can we kill it and then I can get a respawn? Yeah. That orb, that absorb actually stays for a while. I'm so used to like seeing it absorb for like 15% of somebody's health and then being like, that's like nothing. It's gonna get consumed in a heartbeat. You know? It's actually really strong. Sorry, it ports away. What do we get for it? Upon defeating an empower minion, you gain 20% haste and movement speed. Yeah, so we want to keep on going. Let's see. 40-second buff, more haste, more movement speed.
From still earth.
Oh, yeah, this is kind of like a perfect pull, too. This is going to be like a lot of little shitty minions.
Light protects you.
Shadows.
Flames protect.
And then we can chain that into another buff, too, because we're going to kill this other bully. Yeah, you don't have, like, enrages that I can see. At least not yet. But a lot of, like, the usual utility you see in WoW is all tied to their trinkets or their relic system. And I think that's so nice. It's so, so nice. Okay. Tons of dots. More orbs. Oh, consistent damage. Lock gateways, master spell, damage reduction, movement speed, rogue shroud, battle res are all tied to relics. Yeah.
Protect me.
Kind of a lot. Kind of a lot. Actually, I wonder if you absorb the damage, that it doesn't contribute to the lifesteal. Help! Must. Oh shit. There's two big parts to this fight. One part, you gotta kill ads immediately. Otherwise, they're gonna grip you into an AoE and kill you. Next part is we gotta stack for lightning rod. And then we gotta walk out of the circle together while we are soaking. And soak. Get out of these. And kill ads immediately.
Shadows feed earth endures as winds enact vengeance.
Light protects me. Divided you will fall.
Shadows shield.
Nice. Dude, having the... Having the damage reduction up right there was so OP. I think one greater heal should be sufficient. Lightning rod in a second.
They strike at shadows.
feel like they changed the fights. You're not having to like soak and run out at the same time. Maybe. Maybe it's just a level difference or something. Let's go find that percent. Surely that orb doesn't slowly travel. Okay, yeah, we're fine. They pulled it anyway. Yeah, those orange orbs, yeah, they seem really friendly. Voice. Yeah, here's our talents. Is that a weapon? Oh, it is! Oh shit, that's a good weapon too. Actually has an effect on it. Each time Twilight Skybolt is cast, you gain a stack of Eclipse, cause the next Skybolt to deal more damage or more healing. Ooh. Kinda owns. Call got a weapon too. That's okay. So Greater Heal is 40% of my healing. Luminous Barrier 16%. Radiant Blast. Wait, it just like flipped. I guess it's still the same. Renewal Echo 9%, Radiant Blast 12%, Circle 8, Dawnbreaker Orb 8, Rune of Renewal 5, Avatar Light 0.5. Yeah. Yeah, whole gist of like the build that I'm doing is like put up absorbs before incoming damage, you mitigate more incoming hits. You kind of smooth out damage that you kind of smooth out like spike damage that happens. All right, Bio, then Empyrean. Nice. I'm gonna put on this weapon too. Shiny, shiny new weapon. Yeah, that'll work. All right, be right back. 1 sec, guys. Okay. So I assume I can just heal somebody with this, right? Yeah. Oh, it's a 7k heal. 10% of somebody's health bar. $17k. Clip stacks reset every 3 casts. Interesting. Had to reach the higher leagues. Go to the quick play. Go to challenge. I don't see your damage call now. I'd recommend you do quick play, and that'll help you get a feel for the mechanics. Contender is pretty forgiving as well. Levels 1, 2, and 3 of Contender do not have timers attached to them. It's only when you get to Contender 4 that you have a timer attached. And it's also a forgiving timer. And then you progress up through it, and then you go to level 7, which will also have new abilities. And then once you complete that level, then you can go to Adept. So we did... Yeah. 1, 2, and now we're on to Empyrean Sands 3. Yeah. At the blast? Alright, I'm ready to see it. Oh, there's no repair. Oh, sorry, you mean just like being able to heal it? I know. I need more gear. Yeah. Yeah, I feel you.
Darkness shield me.
My war shields me.
They strike at shadows.
No! Damn, I was just about to top him off. Whew. Yeah. You're kind of carrying, Cal.
My war shields me.
Darkness shield me.
You have kind of like a druid-ish hybrid for one healer, and I'm playing kind of like a holy pally, holy priest hybrid right now.
They strike at shadows.
Shield me.
This gives me my ult, doesn't it? Yeah.
The light is with us.
Oh, barely out. Barely out.
My blade first.
Luminous, big shields. No.
Protect me.
Oh, there we go. You're playing different games, probably isn't impressive. People run keys, was healing a 6 and your druid. You had a cat DC after the first boss. We still completed the dungeon with 4 minutes to spare. Let's go, dude. Gaming, man. What do you think about the game so far? It's kind of interesting how Blizzard made like a progression pathway with getting to like 3K IO. And they added like achievements, mounts, pets, and everything like that. It kind of feels a little different with Fellowship, where you're kind of doing like a campaign basically. And so some players are probably just going to stop at the end of like the regular progression path, but then they made the endless progression path for endless high keys for like ultra sweaty players. So it's not like they're trying to split the difference between making content for sweaty players and making content for normal players. They're just trying to, they're like, here's the game mode for both of them and how it progresses, which I like a lot. Because it's not even like a, it's not even like a short game mode or anything like that. Damn, we got annihilated. Damage does speed up pretty quick. I'm sure some of that's gear. Our gear isn't like the best. You're kind of meant to farm a little bit more, a little bit further before you go into higher dungeons, which I'm not sure I love how much they want you to farm, but I also kind of get it. And also if you're really sweaty at the game, you can get around that. Oof, just enough HP, Cal. Yeah, you can mouse over cast. That's what I've been doing. That's what I've been doing.
The light envelops us.
Shadows protect me.
Alright. Fix the queue issue? Not sure. I've had like off and on people have like issues, then queue up with friends, then they're fine. I think it's more of like a solo queue issue going on right now. But yeah, there's so many people who are looking around for groups to play with. Get rid of the starter pieces? I just put them in my stash and forgot about them from there. You can't like delete them or anything. Wow, that absorb actually just got chunked. All right, now we get to see how this build is gonna work.
Gets one. The feast begins.
I got damage reduction and I got absorbs for everybody in the first round, so we should be pretty big chillin' there. Re-up my runes. Everybody's got their runes. Everyone's getting shields. Okay, big, oh shit. Big absorbs, hit ultimate. Nice. Because every time those orbs go off, we take a bunch of damage. So I'm trying to just like absorb as much of it as I can. And Luminous Barrier is really, really good for that. This game's called Fellowship. Have some more shields. Shit. Oh, the health pot.
They strike at shadows. Stone anchors me, and wind delivers my wrath.
Ooh. Yeah, I think I popped my shields a little too early. Because the shields don't last that long. They don't last that long. I think if I popped it a little bit later, we've been chilling. Yeah. Yeah. But no, I think that worked out. Because, like, Luminous Barrier was 42% of my healing right there. It soaked up so much damage. And with the talents, you're taking less damage every time a burst goes out. Yeah. This game's called Fellowship, guys. It's like a standalone M+ game. It's like Mythic Plus as its own set game. You roll in, you do dungeons. As you're doing more dungeons, you get more, as you do your dungeons, you get more gear and you get more abilities and all that other fun stuff. How are you seeing the overall damage, Cal? I guess mine's broken or something. I can see like boss by boss, but the overall is always busted. Yeah. Yeah, it's on Steam. The top meter has the previous overall. And it's the Graveyard Brute. When you leave, it goes in a previous? Okay. Yeah, it's all in-game UI. No add-ons. No add-ons. So it's at the top. I don't think I can like scroll down enough. I can't scroll down far enough to get it. It's funny. How do you change the frame then? Oh, categories. Ah. There you go. That'll do. That'll do. I'm so used to right-clicking it and then having like the details menu, you know? Yeah. Fine, I'll put this on healing done. Yeah. Yep, cow kind of slapping. Those spooters, man. Those spooters. That's right, Adept 3 is done. On to Adept 4. I got another... Did I get another talent point? No. Got a new chest piece, though. Yeah. Let me see. Are there more gear upgrades I can buy? Let me double check real quick. Yeah, let's say X if you and I have some more gear upgrades to get. I have some awful legs. Awful, awful legs. That does help. Awful legs, which I've replaced. Shoulders is next. Need 10. Hate to see it. Yeah. I haven't been upgrading any gear yet. I guess I should upgrade my weapon now, because this is probably something I'm not going to replace for a while. But I didn't want to, like, upgrade anything else, you know? You guys say it was control click. There you go. Yeah, it should probably be pretty good. There you go. Yeah, we have been getting up fast. Oh, like I'm level 78 though. Oh, we good. All right, Sailor's Abyss. But that's probably why it's better for us to just go in line with all these dungeons. It's probably way, way better. Oh, I bet there's plenty of pad for you in this one. Yep. Yep. This also has the Malevolent Spirits affix. Yeah. I heckin' love Maw of Souls. Give me all the runes. Nice. I'm having a blast with it. Now that I kind of have a better understanding of how their sort of campaign works, I'm really like enjoying the ride. Because I'm sure, you know, for a lot of people, they want to just rush as quickly as they can, get to endgame kind of stuff. I'll probably be in that boat as well, you know, streaming and everything. But this is really nice, like kind of realizing what they're trying to do with like giving casual players a progression pathway, and then also giving hardcore players the endless content that they want, you know? So I haven't really gotten into the point where I'm needing to think about like crafting that much, or gems, or other things like that. I'm just like progressing through the league right now, and I'm really enjoying it. There's the shade. Reach League 1, you have to get enough dungeon ratings to do all the dungeons, doing the contender 6 and 7s. Yeah. I think just going in order for the dungeons just makes a lot of sense too. Because you need to get a lot of gear. So you kind of just like need to do a lot of the dungeons and a lot of the content anyway. So there's not really too much harm in just like rolling through the dungeons in order. It's like, oh fuck. Oh my god. Yeah, I should have had my Sanctuary DR trinket up for that one. That would have helped a lot. I just gotta use it like on cooldown walking into pulls, honestly. I've not gotten the Master Spell trinket yet. Nah. I only have the DR and the health pot. Health pot feels nuts. I'm so glad I have it. It saved me like at least 4 times today. I was playing Sylvie all yesterday. Oh shit. Yeah, we gotta go fight that guy. Oh no, he disappeared. Yeah, dude, healing is so satisfying in this game. I love it. I love it.
Stone anchors me, and wind delivers my wrath.
Little razzle.
Let the shadows feed.
It's just all base UI, Shiza. Yeah. Just all base UI. Nice. I'm just gonna put the shield up here. Dude, we're doing damage. That orb is doing so much damage. I like how Vigor has like really consistent damage every pull. But then when I play Sylvie, I can also just like pool up damage and do infinite damage whenever I feel like. Oh yeah. Oh, we got it in time. Nice. The absorb just soaked up everything. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people were giving Sylvie the like gold medal and everything from the get-go when I was looking at what people were playing, but the absorbs are absorbing.
Twin souls unbound.
They are absorbing right now. So you take like no damage from the soak at all. Who'd have thought absorbs would be good in this game?
Flames, protect.
Do I have that? Yeah. Wait, I don't have that. Oh, I do like having the absorb attached to that. Wow, could never. I know, right? Crazy. Nice to get the kick. See, nobody took any damage. Pretty good. I don't know who that's targeting, but all right. A little too late for that.
Darkness shields me.
Oh, he's got the moves. I can do a better. I can prep for that better. Way better. I can do a way better job there. Oh, that would have been bad if we like got dragged into that puddle there, huh? All right, let me try to play this next phase where 0 damage gets taken by my party. All right.
Wind shatters.
Screech is in 15. I can hit an orb. Barrier out.
Shield.
Oh, my absorb just faded at the worst time. Let's rip alt. Do good spot healing. Alright, full absorbs. Spell X. Can't get call yet. Second I do. The timers lie. That's the only answer. The timers lie. Fucking spell queuing. It's cool. At least we know it's possible. At least we know it's possible. I got wrists. Ooh, X-Car got a weapon. Big weapon upgrade? Let's see. Oh, you have a 120 already. Oh, but maybe you upgraded it? Yeah, it should be hype. Let's fucking go. Yeah, one sec, Dave. I am playing an absorb build, basically. It's basically just an absorb build. Don't understand Druid heal? What I like to do when I play Sylvie is I will put out a butterfly on my tank, and I'll put a butterfly out on myself, or any DPS that, you know, likes to stand and stuff all the time. And then I'll hit that Flutterfly Restore Life, the one that requires 2 butterflies. And I'll slam that on my tank all the time, and I'll kind of use that as like my spot heal and my like overall heal. That's a lot of how the spec heals and operates, is like having 2 butterflies at hand. Most of the time I'll keep butterfly on myself. If you play with, I think it's Mako, the Brewmaster looking tank, the green tank, it can be pretty good to have the butterfly on her, the blue one, but I don't think it's that necessary in most levels. I think in general, especially if you're just spamming a lot and just like getting new to the game and acclimating yourself, you probably are just spamming the Flutterfly recall life or restore life thing constantly. If the butterflies are all out, it will recall 2 of them and then cast your ability. So you press the button, it recalls them, casts it, and then they're out. And so if they were already out, like if I hit the recall life on myself, then there's still a travel time to it. And if I'm spamming on call, then I have to wait for the butterflies to come back. And if they're not back, then it'll yoink it from 2 other people. So a lot of times you can like cast a global in between, like a nettle bolt or a vine or something like that, and like that'll make it a little bit easier. I think Vigor is like more similar to what we've experienced with WoW for sure. I think it's more similar. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the big one. And the big one. Welcome back, all. All right, let's do it. Urak Markets. I am still level 78. Where's my gear? Where's my gear? Oh, man. Is it Adept 4, I think? Yeah, Adept 4. Got 26 days to work with. We are 4 dungeons after this one away from the capstone. Oh yeah, 1 player's afflicted with ice. Oh yeah, so drop your ice on the enemies if you get it on you. Forgot about that one. This does give us percent, by the way. This gives us like 2% enemy forces. Actually, it's almost like 3%. So like, these totems are good. They're good to kill, and they give you cooldown reduction.
Shadows protect me.
Flame ward shields me.
It's temporal anomaly. Yeah, it heals. If you talent into it, it absorbs, and it does a bunch of damage. Does it feel too similar that I don't enjoy it, or similar enough that I do enjoy it? I think it's the later. It's the latter. I enjoy it. It's like the wow-ness of it, I think, kind of helps accelerate the learning curve for you, which always feels good. It always feels good when you're like starting a new game and you're better at it than like somebody who's never experienced anything like this before. But it kind of finally like clicked with me on how the star map is doing its like progression track. And I think that's actually what I'm really falling in love with, is you're kind of doing the equivalent of a campaign for M+, where you are, you know, doing dungeons in order and gearing up in that process. It's kind of like the preseason for a raid where you have to do all these chores and those chores just to like properly gear up, right? Except this time, you know, it might be like a months long season, so you're not really in a rush because the, you know, M+ has always been a marathon, right? It's a similar kind of idea. Similar kind of idea. Well, that's the other thing. The combat feels really similar to WoW, and there's not any chores. Like, you might have to farm the same dungeon or something like that, but if you do that, then you're also incentivized to do the dungeon faster, you know? So that works too. I think I've also just been talking about a lot of the bloat that WoW has these days. And playing a game similar to WoW that doesn't have the same bloat issues is also, like, really, really nice. Go to the cogwheel, Celytra, on your, like, your queue finder screen. Because there should be an option where you can, like, restrict who you are grouping with. And so you might have longer queues, but it'll also mean that you can do higher content. We know how that goes.
Earth endures as winds enact vengeance.
Runes shield me. Behold, await.
Shadow hunger. Shadows.
Did that bad luck? It's not working, which given the queue issues, I believe. Yeah, maybe it's the latter.
Scale of 1 to 10, what would you rate Fellowship in its current state?
Oh, fuck. That ice one is nasty. I think we're going over here. Yeah, we were like locked in on that one. Oh, that's right. We couldn't actually take it. I understand now. Yo, Mr. Ninja, thank you for the 54 months. What was the... How to rate Fellowship in its current state? I'm at like a 7 or an 8 right now. I'm really enjoying it. I mean, I haven't really reached Endgame, so it's kind of tough to say fully just yet. I mean, as long as you're immobilized. Like, with all the server issues, I've really only had, like, I don't know, maybe 6 hours or so of actually, like, playing in this build. I played another 4 or 5 in, like, offline builds or side builds and stuff. But I was also, like, mostly doing quick play, you know? And so I know, like, the majority of the time people are going to be playing the game, they're going to be more towards, you know, endgame. So that's what I want to give, like, a proper review on. But I'll make a video about it. I'll make, like, a full-fledged video on it. Go over strengths, weaknesses, all that other kind of stuff. These dungeons island expedition? Not that I feel. Not really. What I like about the dungeons, you kind of have a mix. You have, like, a lot of the, I don't know, the dungeons that are part of the natural ladder for the game. That are, like, 10 to 15 minute dungeons. And so, like, if you fail, if you mess up, well, you still want to complete the dungeon because of the gear, the crafting materials, whatever. Which is really helpful. And then, once you kind of progress through to the next level, to the next level, to the next level, you have a capstone dungeon at the end, where you have to time that dungeon before you go to the next level. And I love that, because that's a 30-minute dungeon, it's, like, epic, there's multiple bosses. A lot that you have to fight up against. You have to learn the mechanics for the fights, you know, that kind of thing. And again, same kind of story. Like, the first capstone dungeon I did, we wiped a couple times, and we still timed it, which is nice. But the next tier, the tier that we're in right now, the Adept tier, that one's going to be like, you have to understand the mechanics, you have to understand what's going on, maybe it'll take an attempt or two, and then you can kind of send it from there. Put up absorbs. Hey, Hamish. Fixes for matchmaking that we're going to deploy tomorrow when the team's back in the office. Let's go. Yeah, it's been a busy week for you guys, huh? Yeah, Adept is no joke. And I like that because On the one hand, if you make a mistake, it's not ultra punishing because you still want to, you know, complete those dungeons. You still want to continue progressing. And at the same time, it doesn't just give it to you for free, you know? Still gotta like respect the mechanics to move up higher in the ladder. Because WoW players respect mechanics? Well, that's the thing. They're gonna have to. They're gonna have to.
Many wills. Strike as one. Let the shadows feed.
This is gonna hurt. Time for a little razzle dazzle.
Darkness shields me.
Damn it.
War protects ya.
Shadows protect me.
Button. Hit button. There we go.
They strike darkness.
Oh, hey, hey. Oh, I am home. Ah, well. Don't even have to worry about it. Big chillin'. Big chillin'. Lights on here. There's no impact to any of the abilities? Wait, what are you talking about? Huh? Yeah, that was easy. We stomped that. Got some gloves. Yo, Viranox, thank you so much for the new sub. Welcome in, welcome in. DBS is doing the HP mechanic. Yeah, because I've been gaming with these guys all day. Been learning together. Learning together, acquiring knowledge. Yep, completed the dungeon, showing the talents. What do you mean? What am I talking about? Every ability in the game is floaty as hell. Is this a bit? What does floaty mean? Huh? I'm so confused. There's no impact to any ability. Every ability is floaty. What does that mean? How can you watch me heal and then say abilities have no value to them? I don't know. First thing I did when I played is I started playing as Sylvie, and then I accumulated a bunch of boom shrooms, and then I held it for a long time. and then I just exploded a trash pack. Floaty means there's not good sound effects. That's your main issue, is you don't like the sound effects? Listen, man, if you can't explain your own argument for something, then it's probably not a good argument. Yeah. It's not smart casting, it's mouse over casting. Yeah. Mouse over targeting right here. Oh, are you really pretty, Kyle? Let's see. Ooh, that's proper rogue. Looking good. Looking good. Where's my, don't I have some transmog to get? Yo, Ricky. Thank you for the new sub, dude. Not that. I thought my star map had like a mog for me. Oh, it's in the mirror, isn't it? Yeah. That's right. The eminent vestments. Nice. It's on Steam. It's called Fellowship Blackberry. People usually mean that by the animations. A lot of critics say their combat has no weight, just empty animations that don't convey a good feeling. Chaos Bolt looks and feels impactful. I never really think about that. So that's your thing, Flays? Do you want things to be more like showy for abilities? You get gems from dungeons. You can see like the loot on the dungeon tables. It's more advanced because you have to have like gear that actually drops sockets on them. So you don't really have to worry about that for a while. All right, on to Wormheart.
Earth endures as winds enact vengeance.
Oh, it took me like 5 minutes, Brezzy. It's super easy. It's just like the WoW HUD mode, or the edit mode for their HUD. Drag stuff around. There's no add-ons or anything like that. Game is free this weekend for open beta. And then if you like the open beta and you want to buy it, it's 25 bucks in mid-October. They're going to have like some cosmetics and stuff in the store for like skins. There's not pay to win or anything like that you got to worry about. What is this affix? Oh, it's Carnage again. Yeah, I think they're gonna add more heroes. I'm sure they have like a whole like internal roadmap and stuff what they want to do, you know. Yeah, 25 United States dollars. I think they're different playstyles and they're both good. What I found early on, OJ, was there's a lot of positional requirements for playing Vigor, but you can also like talent around those things, right? Because just like with Prez, like, oh my god, like, oh, I don't have everyone stacked, everyone's gonna die, oh no. But you can actually do a lot to play around it, and you can change your build. So Vigor is like slower, heavier casts in a lot of times. Sylvie has more like instant cast spells that are kind of just quick casts that you're able to utilize. And what I really found with playing Vigor is that you can talent into like really requiring everyone to be stacked, but then you can also just move away from that entirely and not even worry about it. So I've been playing this shield heavy build, go figure, where you basically can just like cover all your allies and shields. They don't last very long, so your timing is super important. But when they have the absorbs on them, they take 10% less damage. So you can really quickly kind of like smooth out damage on your allies. get more runes out onto your allies and keep them safe, things like that. So at the moment, I really enjoy how they both play. I don't think I have a favorite. It's a bit of like disc and pally, yeah. The pally side is like building and spending runes and heavier, slower, more powerful casts. The disc side is like you have a lot more options for mitigation and dealing damage to generate resources or off healing. Yeah. Yeah, it's like Sylvie has a mix of like druid and shaman tools where you can have like your hot setups and then you can also kind of move around your blue butterfly, kind of like you'd move a life bloom onto yourself or onto other people for more or less healing. I think this is my alt pull. Yep. Oh, my absorbs are getting a lot of value. What I went for our next healer? We have a builder spender. We have a static resource.
Enact vengeance.
Shadow hunger.
We have the pet healing.
Darkness shields me.
Support style is hard to balance. Mods, ban that guy. Get him. Get him with the hammers. I think for me, I'm not gonna lie, I'd love some like straight damage to healing. I'd love some Disc Priest for it. I think a lot of the great things I like about Shaman and a lot of the great things about Druid are really well represented in Sylve. I think the like slower, heavier style of Vigor is good, but I don't think I would want to have it in multiple different healers. And I think the game kind of naturally encourages healers to add damage in fun ways, which I really enjoy. So yeah, I think something along the lines of like where Disc would be at. Being able to like damage to heal people. Wood Weaver healing incoming, yeah. I think that's the thing I would enjoy. Blood healer where you put an absorb on yourself to heal the party, use damage spells to drain up from mobs. I did enjoy playing Moira in Overwatch a lot, yeah. Kind of reminds me of her. Shit. One sec, chat. Sorry. This dungeon is hard as fuck to heal. We're falling way behind on these kicks. And I am falling behind on my carnage. It's been such a long time that I've like forgotten how to heal Grievous. And now I need to relearn how to heal it. And doing that while you have to move sucks. At least it's Vigor. Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm sure that they will, chicken. Yeah. I think there's quite a bit that's already pretty innovative with the number of the classes we have right now. But it's like, I don't know, it's like most like books. Like I love to read, right? And there's so many books that are like the archetypes exist for a reason, you know? The archetypes exist, the farm boy to hero and the familial betrayal type stuff. You know, all that exists for a reason.
Behold the light.
Stone angers me, and wind delivers my wrath.
Be burdened by frost. Dance, mortals.
Runes protect me.
The feast begins!
One of the challenges with the Grievous is that they made it at a time where it would take longer to top off health bars. And this game is similar in that vein. So you have to like be on your game of like really quickly and aggressively pushing up health bars. Because if you try to play like slow and more mana efficient, it actually can kind of bite you later on. That was a very good decision. Appreciate you, Cal. Get back here. Get some absorbs. Rip a dispel.
Be burdened by frost. Is that all? Be gone.
We got a battle rose, don't we?
Nothing. You will witness Sithril's power.
Voice. Oh, I don't know how I feel about trick shots for healers. Could be good. I would definitely want to stray away from too many positional requirements because then that cuts into encounter design. Because, like, I was doing Empyrean Sands, and that fight is a lot of spread healing as the orbs go off, they detonate, they take damage. And that got a little harder with the build I was playing with Vigor, but once I swapped the build, it was super easy. Because I had to get used to how can I AoE heal, spread heal on the move effectively, you know? So. Might just be the grow direction for your frames or something, Flub. I'm not sure. I've always liked the idea of a, like an alchemist throw in some potions or something at people to heal them. I like that idea a lot. Yeah. I think I prefer Mako for healing, the monk. Yeah. Growing concern about toxicity since Fellowship appeals to current M+ players. Toxicity is already coming through and it's turning off people. Yeah, I think that that's definitely something that hopefully they have like a report function for. Hopefully they're pretty harsh about it from the beginning. But also, I think it's also on the community to like think about what they're going to tolerate and what they're going to like, even just being able to like speak up about people being assholes or something like that, I think is good, you know? Yeah, like an ignore feature, report feature, things like that I think are always going to be helpful. Oh, we got more IO. Which means we got a new transmog. Nice. Alright, we did Wormheart. Oh, this is gonna be just another droplet of IO. Yeah. Actually, I got some gear, didn't I? Yep. More gear, more gear, more gear. see. Oop. You are maxed. Cool. All right, we got Stormwatch, Empyrean Sailors, and then the Heart of Tazari. We're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah, the wild names, Giva, are kind of a product of them using your Steam name, which thankfully for me is AutomaticJak. But yeah, for some people, I've seen some wild stuff. I met a... God, I'm trying to remember his name. But they were really nice. They had a wild name, but they were really nice. No click healing, but there's mouse over healing. I just tossed it in my stash, Lack. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's right. It was I Eat Glue. Yeah. The guy I Eat Glue was really nice. Yeah.
Protect me.
Oh, I'm casting the heal. Hopefully it delivers. All right. Oh, that's right. There's this affix where we gotta pick up the orbs. Forgot about this. Yeah, I agree that the game is gonna have a variety of players. Some toxic, some good. But I also think it's an opportunity for the community to like push back against toxicity, especially when it's in its like early days. That's probably the biggest thing I would say. Like you see people being rude or something like that, especially if they're being rude to somebody else. Best thing you could do is like stand up to that stuff and just tell them to fuck off. Yeah. Because like if it's not gonna be constructive, then like, you know, what's the point? We stands up for you and I bully you? Well, that's because there's certain bullying that is allowed. And in fact encouraged. And that's against our mods. Because they deserve it sometimes. Oh no, the lag. Oh, we're back. Kind of? Nope, we are not back. Now we're back. I'm sorry you feel that way, John. Not a resource. Oh, there we are. For the priest of the druid? Not sure yet. I've just been enjoying it both so far.
Darkness shield me.
Which adept are you healing? dry. I'm around 90 eye level. We need 2 more orbs. Wait. One more orb. Do small pack. Sure, something. Yeah. I just don't want to spawn this mini boss on like a real trash pack, you know? Yeah. Oh yeah, this guy is like crazy, isn't he? Yeah, this guy with difficult trash packs is nuts. There's not any like drinking to restore mana or anything in this game. Kind of just naturally regen out of combat pretty quick. You have a lot of tools that you can regen mana with, though. Dude, gameplay is fast, too, now. Gameplay sped up really, really quickly. Is it a WoW? Yeah, it's a WoW. Fellowship's a standalone M+ game. So, it's not like questing, there's not PvP, it's not an open world thing. Until I get to 330? Really? Holy shit. Oh, that's right, he just flew away. I think my concern right now is damage not getting like too ultra spiky one-shot range too fast. It's already getting kind of spiky, but I also realize we could use a lot more health, what we're just going to get from gear. One thing I really liked, and we'll just have to see as we go higher, right? In Legion M+, you had a lot of avoidance sets. You had a lot of defensive sets that you could put onto your gear, which is always really, really nice. And one of the biggest things I enjoyed about it, as your gear got stronger, you could also be tankier against the endless damage and the endless scaling of M+. So I hope that something like that kind of happens when it comes to... I hope something like that comes around when it comes to the gems and the upgrades, you know? Healers do not have interrupts. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. We don't need much more percent. Yeah. Sees it too. This should be enough. Oh, it's actually close. All right, perfect. This should be like perfect percent, actually. Oh, it's so tempting to hit my ult right here. It's just not worth though.
Shadows protect me.
Ooh.
Shadows protect me.
God, this guy's like prideful on steroids. Whoops, this is a standalone M+ game. Yeah, oh, how you doing, Sarth? Yeah, it is. Yeah, 20% damage, 20% haste. Let's go, 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 let's go.
Many ways strike at once.
Okay, we need infinite ad damage. Crazy style ad damage.
Protect me.
Okay. Oh, we got a battle res. Oh, we're so back. Okay, no portals, no fancy shit. Just do the mechanics. No fancy. Wait, we still crush this though. We have so much damage. We crush this.
They strike at shadows.
Big tank dam. Die quick, we got this. Got plenty of time. I think Wedge dies after this. Maybe he can solo. I don't. Yeah. It's cool. Run back is like right here, thankfully. Yeah, let's like not play on the portal because I don't even want to like worry about that, and then that way we can just walk out together as a group and we'll be chilling. Just die. Just sit still until it's full soaked. I think they changed the fight so that you no longer have to be soaking while you run out. Because that was, I think, what everybody's trying to do is like they're moving early for it when we don't have to move early for it. I think that's causing problems. Here we go. Like, why am I getting double tapped? Oh, I got arced. And we could have timed that too. Please. There we go. All right, this time for sure.
Light protects me. Divided you will fall.
Oh my god, please stop moving.
Earth endures as winds enact vengeance.
When alt. About to have a big problem pretty soon. Swift, thank you for the new sub, man. I think I got the good mind or whatever it is from mana regen here. Fucking hell, man. Well, I guess I found where the part is where you gotta move and cast at the same time. All right. Ooh. Yeah. Well, I thought the sequence was gonna work out fine. That I would like alt, hit alt, and then start smashing healing. And I didn't realize the timer was so tight for the perfect storm for like the circle. So like the second I'm in the middle of casting my alt, the circle's just fucking there, and I'm trying to complete my cast. Ugh. That was tough. I like that talent that gives you a little bit of alt time. I just don't know where I can really fit it in my current talent setup. Yeah. Run it back? I agree. We run it back, we'll crush it. Otherwise, that dungeon's fast. Otherwise, the dungeon is really fast. Not at the moment, M King. Here's what I'm running for Vigor. Oh, I had an upgrade for my neck. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of my healing is like the greater heal, either from triage or from hardcasting greater heals, followed up by luminous barrier. Yeah. Yeah, we'll put like a mark down for where to like stack out. It'll be good. The nasty thing about it is it happens at like different times. Yeah. So we're going with the portal? Alright, bet. Sounds like a plan.
Darkness protects me.
Protect me!
Twin souls unbound.
They struck.
I think we're just like eating cleaves or something? Or does he just do it to everybody? Oh, it's just a frontal, okay. feel like Vigor can be like super OP if you time your absorbs correctly. Because putting out shields on everybody at the exact same time is really insane. Especially when it gives you damage reduction as well. Yeah, we're on to Adept 5. Yeah, watch these cleaves. Lots of damage being taken by these cleaves. Check every 7 seconds. Talents. Talents. What are the talents? There you go. Oh, I know. It's only natural. It's only natural. The tier lists are gonna go crazy soon. Yo, T-Goods, thank you for the new sub, man. Talents for the healer I'm not playing right now. No. If you really want them, I can log in after. You're not the first person to ask. I was gonna play more Sylvie today, but then I realized I kind of want to like prog up to the end of Adept. I think Vigor is a bit better geared than my Sylvie. Nice.
Many will strike as one.
Protect me! Behold, a light is with us!
I am making sure that guy gets nuked. Oh my god, what the fuck is happening? Why am I dying? Why am I dying insanely hard? Why is random shit from across the map pulling? Like, how do I have threat on it of all things? I'm just dead. I'm 100% dead. Yeah.
Twin souls untethered.
Target's too far? Okay. Suddenly everything is like hitting me and then think we're okay. I think we can tolerate a wipe. I think we can tolerate a wipe. I guess, yeah, healer fault. I don't know, could an orb go over that hill?
Be gone.
Nice. Yeah, we're getting into Adepts as a group. There we go. Ability to have a shift Q is my weapon. As you get into like higher content, your weapon will have an ability attached to it. So it can help you with more like AoE damage or healing or whatever. Pretty neat. I think we're gonna need the little rats downstairs, so we skip them. We skipped some rats from our last route, I think. Let's see, where are we at on our orb check? 22, 24. Call's been playing as this rogue that does absurd amounts of DPS. So that's always been pretty cool to queue with. Just gonna run from those rats. Don't proc it early. Whatever you do. We can fight this, but just don't proc it early. Oh, that's smart. He chickened it. So you don't get any percent from the chicken. But that doesn't really matter because we don't need the percentage. Yeah. Well, the nice thing about the dungeons, they're also like 15 minutes, you know? Then you have a capstone dungeon at the end of every sesh, or the end of every, like, route or difficulty level, I guess. Yeah, at the end of every difficulty level. No. That button. All right, here's our marker of safety. Let's ride.
Be gone.
My blades burst.
My ward shields me.
From still earth, the wind rises.
Be gone.
Darkness protect me.
So much more chill, huh? All right, I got the absorb timings down a little bit better.
Be gone.
Shield me.
There we go. Wow, this game gets this boss gets way harder. Super clean. That boss gets way harder the longer it takes. Ah, I got the neck again. Wait, can I trade? I guess there is no trading for loot, is there? Yeah. Alright, great stuff. Try tanking in this game? No plans. Yeah, I like Vigor and Sylvie at the moment. They definitely feel like very like yin and yang at the moment. I think like Sylvie being able to be like really mobile and not have to worry about any sort of positional requirements feels pretty good. The absorbs feel really, really good when it comes to playing Vigor, but you also have to position properly. Healed Helena's, yeah. It's kind of weird with healing Helena because she'll be like stout and then suddenly start requiring like a lot of output and like kind of slowly start like bleeding out. And like getting used to those moments where you need to provide a lot of output because it's just not as steady. Like, yeah, you could put up like a little hot or something along those lines, and that would help a lot. But I think there's moments where she just needs like good direct healing from time to time, basically. No, I haven't messed around with any of that, Hamish. Yeah, let's see. This game is Fellowship. It is a... What's the official term for it? A MODA. Multiplayer online dungeon adventure. Basically, 4-player dungeons. 4-player dungeons. What I like about it a lot is I kind of view it as like a campaign mode for your progression. Yo, thank you for tanking, Wedge. I appreciate you, dude. I think it's like different than WoW. I think it's just it's got enough to get you like familiar with the content. Like, you know, you'll understand what's going on. You won't be a dirty noob when the game comes out, right? If you played WoW and Plus before. But it also just kind of fills in like a slightly different niche, you know? It's like the Marvel Rivals to Overwatch kind of setup. It has less active abilities, which also means less bloat. So every ability like feels good and feels significant when you're pressing it, which is really nice. I also think that one thing that people are really going to appreciate is this. I think that this has been like growing on me in a lot of different ways. So if you have no idea what this is, lock in and actually like tab in so I can only explain this one time. There are 3 different routes. This cool route to the side is basically when you do hard stuff, you get a mount. You get a cool mount. You get a tiger. This is like a dead horse, icy bear, cool stuff, right? Do hard stuff, get cool stuff. Simple. Here is your leveling path. And this is where each red node is a new ability. So this is your ultimate ability, which gives you a personal bloodlust. So there's no lust in the game, but there is a personal bloodlust of additional haste and mana recovery for healers, which they really should be adding into WoW as mana recovery during lust. I'm just saying. So as you progress through this, every red node is an active ability. It's a button you push, right? As you can see, there's not an insane amount of them, but that also, I'll go back to that in a sec. Just keep that in the back of your mind. Every blue node unlocks a talent row. Every small blue node is a talent point. Okay? So as you do more adventures, as you just do content, you get abilities. You just unlock them, they're permanent, there you go, right? Now, I'll come back to this one in a second. The nice thing I like about it is the talents have different costs to them. So row 1, every talent costs 2 points. Row 2, everything costs 1. Row 5, everything costs 3, and so on, right? But you can take the same talents in the row if you can afford it with the points. And so you can kind of mix and match your builds. You can go with a really damage-focused build. You can go with a really healing-focused build. You can go with spread healing, stacked healing, you know, whatever it is, depending on what you have. My build right now, I can quickly put out my runes, which kind of echo effects, and it's almost like a hot, basically, onto my entire party. And I can get it out really quick. I can put out my dots on everybody really quick. But I can also put out my shield on everybody immediately. The catch is that it costs more runes, and there's 76% of the max strength instead of 100% of the strength, right? So they're a little weaker, but if I run this talent Sacred Barrier, then everybody who has an Absorb takes 10% less damage, which is really good for those hits that we are seeing when you're soaking that circle, and it's pulse, pulse, pulse over and over again. Every single hit is mitigated by 10%, right? Another one is whenever you generate a rune, you trigger a free greater heal on an ally. It's a smart heal. So if you're generating resources, you also do a little bit of smart healing. And you can, again, you sort of build up different play styles as a result of it. So I have 16 abilities on my bar. And not all of them I'm hitting on cooldown. One of them, like this pyramid, is a relic. And you can think of them as like a WoW trinket. And this is another thing that really I'm a huge fan of with this game, is that these are all the utility things. Just like a trinket in WoW can give you a damage boost or healing boost or whatever, the trinkets, now they're called relics here, are all utility based. So this one gives damage reduction to every ally. It gives you 15% damage reduction for 15 seconds. You also have a Warlock Gateway. You have a Shroud. You have a Battle Res, which I really, really need, by the way. There's a whole bunch of them. So all that utility is not based on the class you're bringing. It's just based on getting those items, you know? So those things I think are fantastic. And then the final thing is you can unlock more talent points. So you can take more of the things on these rows, the higher your IO is. So as you're going along this progression track, yeah, you get some gems and you get some keys and you get a couple gear pieces, things like that. But you can also unlock further talent rows. So you can see more talent rows here, more talent points, I should say. So you can get more combinations of these talents. So I have access to all the talents, but I can get even more talents the higher that I go. Last thing about it that I like is that it's not just go do the highest dungeon you possibly can and then just go send it, right? Instead, you kind of have like a campaign to it because you want to do these dungeons anyway. I need to build a group again, don't I? We need a tank. We need a tank. Yeah. Sorry, do you have a Giga tank? Damn, this guy's Giga. He's juiced up. I'm really digging it. I wanted to show you guys the dungeons, but you have to like have a full group so you can queue specific into it. But basically, you'll be able to go from Adept level 2 to Adept level, I think it's like 7 or something like that. And it's kind of like a campaign of like you clear each of the maps and then you get to an ultimate map at the end, which is like a 30-minute dungeon. But all the other ones before it are all like 15-minute dungeons, you know? Top right side. Not quite what I'm looking for. Yeah. But basically, yeah, you're grouped by leagues. Then you can do the difficulty in those leagues. And then the end is a difficulty 8 dungeon, which is the greatest challenge of the league. 3 dots. Oh, the dungeon codex. Ah, got it. Yeah. Kind of. So here's like all the dungeons that are out at the moment. These adventures right here are all really fast. They're all like 15 minutes. And then the dungeons here, these are like, in order to go from a contender to an adept, you have to go clear Cithral's Fall, right? And then if you want to go from adept to champion, then you got to clear the next one. You got to go clear Hard Tazari, you know? You don't need to have friends to play this. When this is like the game finder, and you can just hit the cogwheel, and you can say, I only want to match with players at my highest difficulty completed, or the league's maximum level, whichever is lowest. And so you can queue, what was it? 1 to 7, right? If you're in an adept league, right, and you want to just progress the game, you can be a solo queue player, and you can say, all right, well, I just got into the adept league. I'm just going to queue up and go do dungeons. You can go 1 to 4. Then once you've done some 4s, you can say, okay, I want to go higher. Let me hit the cogwheel, set it here. So I'm going to go and do higher content. Cool. Then you do, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I've done 4, 5, 6, 7. Great. Then you're going to go to 8, and then you have to conquer this dungeon. You have to time this dungeon in order to go into the champion league. And then the process repeats, and you go boom, 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 all the way to the top. So if you wanted to be an ultra super sweaty player, you keep doing that until you get to endless. And that's the ultra sweaty, highest gear, crazy stuff, right? But the nice thing about this is if you're somebody who gets into WoW every season and you just go to like 3K, this is kind of your campaign, right? You can progress to, hey, I want to like go to champion this season. It's going to take, I don't know, X amount of time. I want to go to Paragon this season. It's going to take X amount of time, you know? But yeah, you want to be like ultra sweaty? They got leaderboards. And this is like smack dab in the middle of the town, right? Here's the game finder where everyone goes into. This is the transmog that you have right here. And then you have the leaderboards. And you can go see everybody being sweaty. No voice chat. Nah. That would be nice to see your like personal rating. Yeah. That's a big reason why I've been doing the dungeons in order. Yeah. That's kind of why I've been doing them all in order. Talents, those ones. I'm sure you've been plenty busy, Hamish. Yeah. But you're not required to have friends. Yeah. You're not required to have friends to play the game. Definitely gets easier, though. Rating is above the helmet slot. Yeah, I see that. I just want to see, like, which dungeons would further level you up, you know? Find myself in the leaderboards. That might take a while. I'm 1781. Getting closer. Oh, true. You can filter by hero. Close. There's me. Yeet. I mean, we've just been going through the dungeons in order, so that's made it easier. You could spec into more damage through your talents pin, but you can't queue as a damage dealer unless you are a damage dealer. Yeah. We need fall? I think that's like the mega dungeon, or I think that's the super dungeon, so we can't really do that. Also, chat, do we have any giga tank that's like 1800 dungeon rating? We gotta find a gamer. Gotta find a gamer. 1600 tank? Let's ride. Come on in. It's free to play this weekend, Hidden Dam, and it's going to be $25 next month. Just do what I just did, Giva. Yeah. Everyone in my chat is a gamer, absolutely. $25 total. There is no subscription, guys. This game does not have a subscription. No subscription. Pay for it one time. This isn't WoW. This is not an MMO. There's no subscription. I know most of the time we just only play M+ on WoW, but it's not WoW. Who was that, Sunshine? I think it was. Oh, they're getting an invite anyway. Yeah. Everything here in a beta gets wiped, because otherwise, you're getting, you're getting a head start. All right, so here's the dungeons. Is what I was talking about. Did you name it? Was it Sunshine? Wasn't Sunshine Ryan Gosling? Who did Ryan Gosling play in Remember the Titans? Wasn't he Sunshine? Yeah, he was. It was. Yeah, they call it Sunshine Dreams, California. Yeah. Yep. What position did Ryan Gosling play in Remember the Titans? That's right, he played corner and he sucked. He was a disaster in coverage. That's right. He was the preacher's kid? Oh, that's right, because yeah, Sunshine was the quarterback. That's right. What did they call him? Did he have a nickname? He was just Bosley? He just sucked? Yeah. Alright, sorry, that just sent me down memory lane. What are we doing? We did Stormwatch 5, okay. I feel like Stormwatch 5 is super tough. Alright, we go in order. Stone Skin. Non-boss enemies have 30% more HP. Non-boss enemies explode on death, dealing 15% of their HP as physical damage to all other enemies and bosses in an area. This effect does not stack. The highest damage Stone Skin effect overrides the existing ones. Interesting. So you want to have like a big mob die on top of the next target. I mean, we gotta go and fight Sans. It might I mean, it might take a couple attempts. Not gonna lie. This is gonna be really, really tough. This is gonna be tough. All right, here we go. Feel it out. Gotta see how it feels for damage intake. If you feel comfortable, Sunshine, we could definitely do bigger pulls. Some of these are going to be tough, for sure. But I think the timers thus far have been pretty forgiving, which is nice. I feel like there kind of gets like a moment with these runs where you kind of have to like, you feel it out for a sec. See how much damage they're going to deal to you, and then you go from there. Yeah. I don't think this game's going to be on console. Not that I know of. Just DPS, let me know. Yeah, I got you. I'm gonna try to... How's your gear? Because I want to do Adept 8 tonight if I can. If I can. DPS instead of healer? I mean, he still could. He still could. Well, I guess not right now, because I'm probably gonna not stream the next couple days, because I'll be moving. But like when the game actually comes out, yeah. Nice, got the fire. No, the open beta won't prog. They're gonna wipe us all out. Gonna start fresh again. So I'll probably, like, on launch day, I'll probably be looking for people to just slam a ton of quick plays and quickly get my Sylvie and my my Vigor into like some decent gear, you know? Yeah. Yeah, it's been great, isn't it, Gaff? Have you tried tanking yet? Or are you just trying to go for something totally fresh, totally new? Storm, thank you for the new sub. Let's get lots of percent here. Hate when I'm in between runes like that.
Behold, a light is with us. Burn, baby, burn.
Shadow of Pain equivalent? I just did there. Yeah. I try to find a time where I can be like decently wealthy in orbs. Like after I hit whatever this button was. Hang on. Yeah, we're just all dead. Rip. After I hit Runic Proliferation, I usually try to orb into soul branding everybody. That's usually the goal. I've been vibing, Quat. Been having a great time. I think we can chain this, though. Yeah. I should, like, orb over the dot. At least with the talents I'm running right now. Yeah. That'll dot up everything. You can send out the orb again. When you right click rebound, there's a set slot keybind right there, right above.
Protect ya.
Another WoW killer? Nah. I don't think this is going to be any sort of WoW killer, guys. This is like the game that you jump to with your friends when WoW gets stale. Or if you don't like a season of WoW, like this is the game you might, you know, like main that season instead or something along those lines. You know, I think it's going to end up with like a lot of people might main one game over another and then kind of bounce back for the start of every season for the other one. Stuff like that.
My wall shields me.
Play this so you don't have to do the chores, yeah. Yeah, keep dragging it. Yeah, perfect. As best we can, we want to like drag a mob into the next pull that we do every time. Although, rip my mana. I guess this is good though. We need to just like get our cooldowns back. Kill this guy. I should get, what is it, like expansive mind. Smite will give me mana back. There we go. And I got my ult, so actually we should be chilling. Eat. Talents, take a screenshot real quick. I got a big pull ahead of me. Big boy pull.
Behold, the light. Light protects ya.
No. Yeah, I even defensive myself too. Yeah, that's the thing. I double soaked. I think I took damage from both of those, and then the big AoE hit. This is the death penalty. The run back. Alright, didn't matter. Sunshine, liability a corner, not a liability right there. We should definitely go boss. Yeah. We go boss, and then we can boss, then percent. Yep. We missed. Oh, that's the campfire that we missed. Yeah. That's right. Okay. Shields. Let's get percent for our alts. I've been playing both Sylvie and Vigor. Today was basically like all Vigor. Yesterday was all Sylvie. I don't know if I have a favorite yet though. I think Sylvie's probably stronger for like raw output purposes. But I think Vigor has some like understated strengths with its absorbs and its mitigation tools. Kind of similar to like how Paladin is on live servers and like WoW right now, where Paladin has like so many good tools to like mitigate incoming damage for people, but if they're not the best like output healer or they're not helping the DPS the most or something like that, you might see like Shaman, for example, get played. That's kind of what comes to my mind.
Darkness protects me.
Shields me.
We kill the brute and then like everything else just the reaver's is gonna explode. Yeah, it's just gone. This affix is really fun. This is the mob explodes and deals damage to everything else around it based off its HP. I think Mako feels a little bit better for the mitigation it has. But I think it also just takes time getting used to the different tanks and like when they're strong, when they're weak kind of thing. Well, all the affixes also come with a benefit, which is so nice because like you have different ways that like if you do it properly, you feel more powerful as a result, which is always so nice.
Burn, baby, burn.
Darkness protects me.
I'm just getting started.
Shadows protect me. The feast begins.
Nice. We need to smite a lot.
Fires protect me. I'm shield, iron wall.
That's rough. Feeling your absorbs like go to waste after a bunch of big ass AoE hits. Feels bad. My shields keep falling off before damage. Or can we kill something immediately? Feels like we're getting them all low, then popping. You can mouse overcast, yeah. Yeah, like that is perfect. Holy shit. Yeah, it's way better.
Darkness protects me.
Steel, no mercy. Light protects you.
Let the shadows feed.
I feel
Time for a little razzle dazzle.
They strike at darkness.
Flames, shield me.
Shit, I'm gonna die doing this. Oh my god, I didn't die.
Darkness protects me.
Holy shit. Yeah, we absolutely. Oh my god, guys. If I didn't double barrier us, we were just dead. And we still are. Fuck. Yeah. Yeah, that's tough when, like, Helena doesn't have the self-sustain. Yeah. I mean, that was like... that was like 3 or 4 at once, yeah. Yeah. Surely this pull. Surely this pull. Yo, Bijou, thank you for the raid. We are hard progging right now. We are rolling through our Adept 6 Empyrean Sands, fighting for our lives. We had a great stream. Oh, thanks, Boot. Alright, surely this time. I'll get my bonus runes for the next heal phase. I'll have damage reduction for the first damage phase. We'll see. If I can get enough Dawn Flares out, my mana will be a lot better too. Alright. Big damage. We're good, we're good, we're good. We're good, we're good. Nice. That's one. Shit. Already, I think we're just gonna die. Yeah, I got no gas. Yeah. One more with my ult. One more with my ult. We'll see how it goes. Use the AoE shield tip. I'm luminous barriering everybody to deal with the explosions because that also gives a lot of damage reduction when the shields are up. So I'm trying to like time it so that I can get it so that I have the shields up basically when the AoE goes out. Which one's enduring? Healing. Oh, the challenge there, it would be good here, but also people are spread a lot. So there's a lot of times where I don't have everyone like stacked into the circle. It's like they're stacked after the fact, which would be really good, but not during the damage. Because you have to pop like 6 or 7 orbs or something like that. Yeah. I don't have it on.
Let the shadows breathe.
Yeah. Like, if everyone was stacked, I'd love it, Elusive. I think it'd probably just be like... There's definitely some dungeons where everyone can be stacked all the time, though, and it would be really OP. Okay. Nice. Oh my god, that was through my shield. Okay. Progress.
Let's take it hard on ya. The light is with us.
Let's strike a shadow.
Darkness shields me.
Hold me back.
Got it. Not over yet.
Protect ya.
Fuck. Dude, I just don't fucking know. I am 91 eye level. I just don't know. I need to wait like an eternity for my ult. Trying to get locked in, Seawolf. How you doing, man? I know we're like right there. I know we're like right there for it. Basically, like work down the far away ads X. A call will kill everything that's like close. Yeah, like that final explosion is what killed me, straight up. Like what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to have shields up every single time for like these AoE hits. And it's just like the challenge of like being able to do that while like keeping the tank alive. Because I have to just spend a lot of extra globals like pushing healing into him while I can't push it into the rest of the group. Yeah. Yo, Unreached, thank you for the new sub. I think the beam follows the tank. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Yeah, I've been using the Skyball for healing. I'm trying not to like burn my mana down too hard. Maybe Well of Knowledge would help a lot. Find some like 1-pointer or something. I think the DR for barrier is really, really strong. Yeah. I'm ready. Everyone else?
The shadows hunger.
Oh, like, I need something to die. There we go. Yeah. Please kill first fast.
I'm just getting started.
Flame shield me.
My wall shields me.
It's gonna hurt.
Shadows protect me.
Flames protect.
Oh my god. No. Oh, he's got a res. I can't. You have to kill it. Can't just let it bleed out. It needs to die. Like, I know about this boss too. Yeah. What'd you think of the game, Growl? Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. I feel like it's so much easier to have spread healing with Sylvie. We did this yesterday with Sylvie. It was like tough, but not the end of the world. But I'm trying to do like a shield build. Yeah. So the one on the tank is living too long for sure, and need to fully kill ads quickly. So I have time to shield. Get them shield again. All right. I like 30 on my alt. The other healer is the thing I missed in the other one. Sylvie's awesome group healing, but lacks single target. Vigor, awesome single target, lacks AoE. You can kind of tweak it, I think.
Shadows feed. Darkness protects me.
Nice. Oh, that timing for the shield. Well, I didn't use my alt. I don't know how my alt charge didn't even move at all. Alright, final try. My absorb's expired. My absorb's expired and then we all exploded. Yeah. Yeah. What can you do? No, we're gonna surrender, Brezzy. We're gonna surrender. Oh god, it's not even gonna let us get back in. Oh man. Yeah, I mean, like, more eye level's gonna always help and everything like that, of course. Just, I think by far that's like the hardest boss in like the regular rotation and everything. Yeah. I'm Sarth. There you go. There you go. That'll work for me. That would let me out. It's kind of hoping to get to the end of Adept, but I don't know. Maybe I'll have some time on Monday or something like that. We'll see. Yeah. Boss slaps. Boss slaps. But I'm gonna be moving on Tuesday, so I probably will not be around for a couple days. Tomorrow's football day, and then Monday I'll be like getting my keys and all that other fun stuff. So I'll probably be back on stream maybe Wednesday from the new place, but probably Thursday or Friday we'll be back. Something like that, on those lines. Yep. So we might miss the rest of beta. Maybe a Monday if I'm getting through all the moving stuff really quick and easily. We'll see. But I will work on some videos and everything like that about Fellowship and some of my thoughts and everything as well. Hit up some of the frequently asked questions you guys have been asking me throughout the process. I've been really enjoying Fellowship, despite the, you know, agonizing wipe. But that's just bound to happen. So, yeah, thank you, Call. Thank you, XCar. Thank you, Sunshine, as well, for grouping up and stuff. That's just not easy. That's just not easy at all. But I know when the game comes out. You guys don't have to apologize. It's fine. It's beta, dude. It's beta for a brand new game. Shit's hard. If it was easy, we'd be doing Endless or Champion or whatever it is. Alright, don't sweat it. Yeah. We'll have plenty more opportunities to wipe on other things. And also, if healing was super, super easy in the game, I also wouldn't have fun with it. So, don't sweat it. I just... I know the look on my face is like agony and everything, but it's like I just, you know, I want to win. I don't blame you guys or anything like that. I know this shit's tough. I know you guys are doing everything you can. Only we had a weak aura. No weak auras. No add-ons in this game. No add-ons whatsoever. I don't need overlays. I don't need add-ons. We don't need extra stuff. Just let them cook. All right. To you, John. To you. No, I'm good. I'm good. Strong auras, not a singular aura. Not a singular aura in my chat. All right, gamers. But yeah, I'm gonna head off. Let's see. Let's go bother Kalamazoo and tell him to go play Fellowship, okay? That sounds good to me. You like streamer? Why no play Fellowship? All right? Should be good. Drew, thank you for the 35 months. I've been digging it, Zamps. I've been really, really digging it. This game is Fellowship. It's a 4-player dungeon crawler. So you get to like push keys, and they kind of have like an entire grouping system. Contender, Adept, Champion, Paragon. That kind of just like takes you through 0 to like 3k IO basically. It's really fun. It's on open beta. You can check it out on Steam. I haven't been sponsored. They've never talked to me about sponsorships. Nothing, no sellouty. I just think the game's fun. So, play it if you want. Makes no difference to me. But go tell Kalamazoo to play it. He needs to, all right? I pull up his stream. He says, wow, M+ chillin' Saturday night. We cannot be doing that. He's got to be playing Fellowship tonight. He's got to be. So say what's up to him. I will be back maybe Wednesday or Thursday. Maybe Wednesday or Thursday for some gaming. We shall see, depending on how the move goes. All right. Love you faces, guys. Have a great night and take it easy.
Any keys? What do you mean? So I don't know, like, must be an AU thing. Yeah, I thought you were joking, brother. If you're serious.